Hello, hello. Ohayo gozaimasu. Hey. Good very morning to you, chat. How is we? Is we good, chat? Hey, you get me.
But where are you? The timer is up and I can't see your fucking face, mate.
Calm down, I'm here. This is not AI talking, okay? Calm down. I'm just getting pretty for you, okay? Putting some makeup on. Shut up. It's good. Okay. Oh, dude, I look so fabulous today. Jesus. And so do you. I promise. I know that. You get me. Chat, we had a breakthrough yesterday. We did. Big PP breakthrough. We played a shooter yesterday. Can you believe that? I actually logged in and played a shooter. Yes, peef puff. Yes, pew 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 kind of thing. Yes, exactly. Yeah, because I felt like I had to, and I will tell you why. The reason why I felt like I had to is because I got access to Arc Raider playtest, and well, I've seen all the hype about it, and all of a sudden I get that email to my inbox.
Hey, you are invited to the playtest. Why don't you give it a go?
I'm like, hell yeah, dude. Okay, well, if you beg that nicely, then okay, fine, right? I'll just dive in and give it a taste. Yeah, no. I played about 60 minutes. That included some kind of tutorial. Played a couple of rounds, and I really had fun. I genuinely think it's a great game. Look. My latest experience with any FPS games is PUBG. I really think so. PUBG was the latest FPS game I played. Yeah. So, and I don't mean the modern PUBG, okay? It was pre-mobile PUBG era. Like, this was ages ago. So, I don't really have a good point of reference. I played Apex Legends a bit. Valorant, which came later, so maybe it's not so bad, but anyway, I had a solid good few years of a break from FPS games, and all of a sudden I just logged into Arc Raiders, and I actually had fun. Can you imagine that? Maybe there's something to it, I don't know. And also, hey, think about it, I also watch FPS streamers sometimes. The thing is that I find it a bit futile to play a game like FPS. Because I know I will never be good at it. Because I don't have time nor will to get good at it. And so that means I will always lose. I will always be frustrated. So why would I want to play this game? You know what I mean? But extraction shooter is a bit different. At least it felt different. You didn't have to... The goal, the objective wasn't to kill. So, skill, yes, but more survival-like. You actually... sometimes you would be better off avoiding conflict than getting into conflict. You know what I mean? So it could be that an extraction shooter is something that I might explore later with friends, or maybe even on the stream as a kind of a break away from MMO. I don't know. I'm not saying this is happening, right? I'm just like, calm down. It's just me saying how I feel, okay? Chatto mate, okay? Chatto mate. Yeah, chat. Look, it's a great day. We have a beautiful Sunday. Jonna has just left house for ballet lesson. It's her first ballet lesson, okay? First ever. So I really hold my fingers crossed. I crossed my nips already for her. And yeah, she will have good time, hopefully. And in the meantime, we are stuck with me. It's just me and you, chat. We're gonna have a great time, don't worry about it. I did log into Final Fantasy XIV this morning. I wanted to remind myself where we at with the lore, and surprise, surprise, we are 40% in. 40 fucking percent. Dude, if you think about it, 40%, equivalent of 40% of a Realm Reborn campaign, the basis of it. is that it's literally that itself is like all subsequent expansions of the game. So it's kind of like we already done the expansion of any kind, but we're still in the base game because it's just long. So we are at 40% mark. And I hope today we can hit 50%, and I really look forward to learning what's happening later in the game. And apparently quests pick up really quickly in terms of pace, in terms of engagement, in terms of quality of dialogue, and we're getting there, okay? I think like we have, I don't want to say the worst of it behind us because it's not bad, it's just that I mean, it all depends on the point of reference. What do you compare it to? If you compare it to the later stages of the game, the part that we've been through just now is worse, okay? But the thing on its own is not lacking. It's okay. It's just some dialogues maybe are too long, but that's really it. So I'm having fun. I'm having a blast in Final Fantasy XIV right now. I'm glad I'm having that because I was meaning to play the shit out of this game for a really long time. And this is my third attempt, guys, so it is what it is. It just takes time to get into it. Maybe I had to shift my mindset, how I approach the game, how I think about it, what I want from it. But it seems like it's sticking with me right now. So today we're continuing the Final Fantasy play. I do have 6 episodes ready to go on YouTube for you guys, if you're into it. So the only thing I'm missing right now is the intro. I don't want the intro to be the first episode. I want to give you a little bit of background of what the series will be like, just in case you wasted your time. So I will just record a quick intro video and start putting videos out on YouTube episode by episode. They will be very intense, very quick, very snappy, with light commentary. So you're gonna have great fun watching them alongside your breakfast or on the bus ride, like whatever. So yeah, bite-sized campaign episodes, really good stuff. Now there's that. I had one question to you guys. If we're onto the public announcement side, how often would you like to see an episode out? So I imagine there will be like 50 episodes. 50, yes, and they will be 15 minutes long-ish. 50 episodes. If I release them one per week, we will take a whole year to put them all out. You know what I mean? It sounds like a little too much, too long. Like, it's not... Look, this isn't the next Witcher, okay? This isn't the next Game of Thrones. It's just a playthrough of Final Fantasy XIV. And however good it was, like, it's not the most nerve-wracking, cliff-hanging shit. So I don't think, like, it's necessary to wait 1 week to see another 15 minutes episode. So I'm thinking about releasing like 3 episodes per week. Monday to cheer you up, because it's a new week, you know, gotta go to work and you have to, you know, just kind of cheer up. On Wednesday, just to give you a little bit of oomph, a little pat on the shoulder, hey, it's gonna be fine, you're halfway there. And Friday, as a celebration, you're gonna see my face again. I think like this is a good cycle to it. What do you guys think? Yeah, I don't know. It just feels okay. I might play around with the weekend. However, I don't want to put out too much on YouTube during the weekend, because there's like essentially a limit to what YouTube can give you in terms of exposure, right? And I'm like a exposure fiend. You can think of me that way, of any content creator for that matter. And so if I put too many videos on the weekend, that includes live stream, which we always do, we might like decrease chances of people finding about the series at all. So I don't want to like cripple ourselves from the get-go for no really reason, right? So that's really it. Yeah. Oh my god, the bot again. Let's go. Let's bond them. Hey, perfect. I didn't know YouTube was fucking fested with bots. Yeah. I really didn't know that. I only thought that was a Twitch thing. Alright, chat. I'm ready to hop in. Whoever jumps in. You're very welcome to chat with me during the game. Right now, I'm actually not doing anything in particularly to do with the campaign, because I am stuck with this Chocobo quest. Okay, and what's happening is that I'm learning how to use Chocobo in combat. That's really all there's to it, okay? So bear with me while we do that, and we'll see how that goes, okay? Apparently, there are some skills. I don't fucking know how to use any of that. There are... You can have Chocobo stances, like... I don't know. I just want to command the guy to attack him. How? Can you just, like, go? You know what I mean? Yeah, P... do you see what I'm saying? So... Yes, Jesus. There are many questions. Wow, Grego-kun! Kok z tobą, Gregucia. How you doing, my man? Kok z tobą, oczywiście. Dude, I don't know how to send this bird to attack the guy. All I know is I can just... It can apparently heal me, but how do I make it attack? Just go. I send you, Patrick. Be bad. Be aggressive, dude. Be my pet. All I noticed is that if I attack him, the guy will attack too. But that's all I figured out, really. Yeah. That's the attack order. Fuck. Okay, order. Attacker skill tree? What? Wait. Something's no yes, dude. Wait. Okay. So... Companion skill is too low. Okay, so I think like I'm missing something. Alright. Rion, kok z tobą, człowieku. Jesus, people. How are you? Thank you so much for stopping by. Really, I really do. I really appreciate all of you. Thank you. Good morning. Ohayo gozaimasu. Hi. Well, you need to attack first, so the chicken... I love how you call them chicken. That's very cute. Very endearing. But no, I feel like there should be a button like... Go, Patrick. Go, attack him. I don't know, bite his balls off, okay? Kind of attack. There should be one. Companion. Skills. Oh, shit, wait. Okay, so we had skills. Wait a second. Attacker, of course. Oh, orders Chocobo to deliver attack. This should be good enough. Alright. And now... I can change his appearance. I'm gonna have the blackest Patrick ever existed. If you didn't notice, I love color black, okay? Just if in case you didn't notice, by the way. I'm just saying. This will be the blackest of birds. It will blend with shadow. Okay? You will only know it's in the shadow when it smiles. Because you will see his white teeth. Okay? That's how black this bird will be. Trust me. Yeah. Okay, so we got some Choco Slash, which is the big PP attack. And apparently I can't bring it down on my skill bar, which would suggest, chat, that it happens on its own. Oh, kurwa! Go! Kill him! Patrick! Be my defender, okay? Look. I'm whistling, chat. It's not doing anything. Look, I am used to a summon like in Lineage 2, or maybe Guild Wars 2, or you know, take any game that has summons. Okay, you can literally order them to do stuff. So, if this is the skill, let me attack this guy. Come on, okay, there you go. All right, he got it. Look at him go. Look. Nice, that was great. He's clearly taken after me the kick in the balls. That was perfect. Oh my god, great stuff. Chat, how are you doing today? Thank you so much for popping in. Really appreciate it. I can't, like, thank you enough for sticking around in the chat. Really appreciate all your messages. How's your... Well, my day is going great so far. I almost broke my leg. I had a cup of coffee. This is the second one that I'm looking at right now. And so I watched actually a YouTube video from Chris abroad in Japan, the guy that lives in Japan. Also from... They had like this duo video about 12 things they don't like in Japan. Sea Dog and Chris. And so, yeah, I watched that with my partner. We had a great breakfast. Actually, for breakfast, I had a chocolate oatmeal with a white curd cheese and fresh orange. That was really delicious, dude. And a little bit of honey, not much, like 5 grams, which is 30 calories. Really tasty shit. Chad, dude, I have this great idea. And I don't actually, great in my head, not so much when you put it out there, maybe. I have a great idea of putting out shorts how I make my oatmeals. I am like a master of an oatmeal. I love oatmeal. The most nutritious and delicious meal you can have. It's so fucking good. I have tons of recipes that I've made myself. I know all about oatmeal consistency. And I can help you make a fucking delicious, nutritious oatmeal with just 4 ingredients. Which will cost you like 30 cents to make. And it will grow your abs, okay? Like, I don't know. I'm just thinking about having like this quick, lazy, delicious oatmeal for gamers who have no time to cook because they have to tank a Lich King, right? Like, it just makes sense. So this idea has been brewing in my head for a little while. Yeah. I don't care, okay? Supplementary storage. I never had my storage full. I don't know how do you get your storage full, dude. I have like 3 iPhone screens available to me all the time. Yeah. Okay, that's really it, right? I don't care. Okay, chat. We are ready to go back to the lore. T for 3. That's why I wanted to log in a bit earlier and sort the blocker. Sort the prerequisite quest, okay? The prequel. And now that we've done it, we can just kind of continue with the story and see where we at. So, chat, just to quickly sum up where we at. Like, if you joined us, if you had to go to toilet when I was just doing something important in the game. Who am I kidding, to be honest? And so, like, not that you don't shit. I meant, like, this is not... It's fine. So, we are... Oh, and he gone. Like, a fucking Dumbledore's Phoenix. Patrick! Where are you, Patrick? Oh my... Is he gonna come back? No. Fuck. Well, that friendship didn't last long. Well, it is what it is, I guess. We are in the adulthood, and this is how long you have friends for until you find out their political views, okay? Then they disappear. So essentially, what's happening is that we had... some kind of cinematic at the end of yesterday's stream where we learned that the primal that the Leaf people were kind of talking about and we were finding out more about, he was okay. He was already kind of, yeah, like whatever. Like, he was not dangerous, okay? So this fucking guy, Libla! Kak z tobą tenebrykun, Jesus, Libla! Mio. Yeah. So this, good to see you, by the way. Yeah, thank you so much for stopping by. I've actually started coding. Chad, I've started coding, just a quick off topic before we continue with the lore. I've started coding a widget for Twitch where you can see your ranking. Okay? You will know where you at against other people with the check-ins. So it takes time because it has to go through Twitch's approval. So we're basically building an app that we can embed in the stream description. In the meantime, as a solution, I can technically create a command that shows in the chat, like, top 3 people, for example, right? But I want to make more of it. I want this to be, like, visible. It's almost like sharing your dick size. Like, you want people to know about it, right? Unless you're not proud of it, then you have to work on it and then be proud of it. Like, there's a process to it. But the sooner you realize you have a problem, the sooner you can start growing your dick. And that's how it goes. So, in the last stream, we found out about this Primal Lord Ramu, and he's basically non-threatening in any way. Like, it's fine. He lives with broccoli people, and they're all happy ever after, like in Shrek, okay? Now, we have a new problem. While we were watching all of that shit with the Lord Ramu, we actually found out about this robed guy, okay? It's a red, black robed guy. And so he's some kind of a wizard. Could be one of the 5 wizards in Middle Earth. I don't know. We'll find out. But the thing is, or 6. I can't remember actually. 5 or 6. So he's like from some kind of bad not good group, a cult that we need to stop. But we know very little about the guy. And so now we try to find out more about him. It's really that simple. Like, I'm telling you, they talk a lot in this game. They talk around in this game. But the merit is very straightforward. Okay? There is a robed guy. He wants us out of the way because we are apparently the only way that stops him or them to do something bad not good to the Eorzea. And so now we try to kind of fight back and find out more. That's all there's to it. It's that fucking simple. So I'm glad we could catch up, and Tenebra now knows exactly what's happening in the game. And so now we can like get back to it and continue, and hopefully we get to fight the guy or maybe strip him naked. That'd be weird, but also embarrassing. So we'll see. Rion says, Patrick, my time is up. Feed me again, and I will answer your call. I don't have any lettuce left. I ate it myself. I'm a vegetarian. So now I'm in a pickle. Actually, I ate those too. Fuck. Well, anyway. It is what it is. Chat. We are officially starting. Thank you. Thank you again for coming up. Thank you again for coming around. I did post, chat, I did post one short on YouTube from Final Fantasy XIV as a trial, because there will be fucking loads of them. And so, if you want to check it out, it's on my YouTube channel, like 4 shorts back, and you just tell me if you like it. That's it, because I'm trying to understand what you guys like in terms of Final Fantasy shorts content. That's it. Yeah. In any case, let's talk to Gilbert. Without my Patrick. I'm sad about this, really am. So the guy wants to help me with the manhunt. How cool. Well met, adventurer. I'm Giselbert, head of security here at Little Alamigo. I heard tell that you had business with Gundobald. Knowing the bristly old bear, I don't doubt he told you to bugger off. Owing to the hardships, the refugees don't trust anyone but themselves. Not even my men and I can get so much as a word of thanks out of them despite watching the place day and night. But thanks or no, I try to help my fellow man when I can, and you seem a decent sort. If you tell me what's brought you here, might be as well, I can lend a hand. So, this pattern repeats itself over and over. Essentially, we need an information. A piece of information, right? On the robed guy. And the only lead that we have is a guy. Like some kind of NPC that heard, saw something, like whatever. But he doesn't want to talk to us because he doesn't trust us. Same happened with broccoli people, okay? So now we have to kind of make our way into their trust circles by speaking with their like helpers and I don't know, the guards and whatever. Do all this little side quests so we earn that trust and we can finally learn more. So if you're thinking, why the fuck am I talking to this random dude? He is my way in. Alright? On the trail of a masked villain, you say? Can't say that sounds familiar, but I have men on lookout for Amalja to the south of here. If there's been any suspicious activity, they are like to have seen it. They are like to have seen it. They are like... I would probably say they have likely seen it. If it was my English. But hey, this is Japanese English, okay? This is good. If you died, probably Rion could help. Really? Rion is that helpful? Fuck me. Chat. It's just crazy. Like, why are you so cool? Like, you know what happens to you when you die in World of Warcraft? They whisper you, "Ha! Noob! Kicked!" Yeah. And in Final Fantasy, people are like, wait, I'm coming. It's okay. It's okay. Look, I appreciate it. I'm not a princess. I don't need rescuing. But also, gestures like this make me happy. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right. I had a mind to take each... And once again, sorry, I need to warm up. I had a mind to take them each a cup of sweet Thanalan tea so as to lift their spirits. If you were to run this little errand in my stead, they would be all the more willing to tell you what they know. Yeah, so these are, like... Guys, you know how you, like, watch, let's say, Quentin Tarantino movies? The more you watch his movies, the more you see his style. His ways. The way he, like... shows characters, how he builds those characters. Like, it's like... He has a habit of doing things a certain way. I am getting now to the point in which I noticed how Final Fantasy likes to build things in the game. How the author of the game likes to build the world. I start seeing patterns, okay? So, I'm... The reason why I'm saying this is because you can expect that I will be more accurate with describing of what's happening because I can kind of foresee what's gonna happen by now. So I already know this tea has the tea that I'm bringing has nothing to do with what I'm doing. It's like literally a means to an end. That's just kind of a filler to the lore, but it's a little nuance that you have to do to get to the next important stage. Okay, that's how they write the story. So they are not necessarily the masters of suspension. They like to deliver blows every now and then, and whatever is in the meantime is like this kind of consistent, low-performing training that gets you from point A to point B. They make you suffer a bit, and then they reward that suffering. You know what I mean? This is how they like to build the story. That's what I understand for now. Yeah. Some people don't like getting help from strangers. I found it hard way on North America players. I remember when you asked me if I will allow a gift. That was really weird question. Like, hell, dude, you want to give me something? Of course. Like, if it's free, I'll take it. Of course. Free is the best price you can pay. What do you mean? So, that was weird, but I appreciate, like, being very careful. What did happen on US servers? What did happen with NA players that kind of made you a bit reluctant to help? Like, what did they do? Oh, what did happen? Who the hells are you? I'm trying to conserve energy here, so leave me alone. Dude, grab a tea, grab a cuppa. The world is better that way. Well, ain't you considerate? My thanks, friend. What's that? A masked villain? Hiding among the refugees like us not. My compatriots as live here go about as though they're dead on their feet. This near impossible to tell what's on their minds. For all I know, they are all up to no good. Ooh. Okay, we gotta check out their friends. Something tells me they could be under the influence of the bad not good wizard. Yeah. Let me see. Angry River. Great name. Sounds kind of like a shaman's name. Angry River. Holy shit. Yeah. Perfect. Okay. Tell me. Although he ain't looking like a shaman, right? It's just, yeah. But shaman is in your heart. Shut up. It's not. Okay. You there! Are you animalja? Nah! Then carry on. Alright, have it. Damn, dude. I knew the cure to the world's problems is just good kappa. All it's missing is a touch of milk. Trust me, bro. Trust me. Ay, 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 this is sophisticated aroma. It has never been forever since I had a drop of a sweet totanola. So he found the Italian in himself, okay? It's just the way it is when you drink tea, apparently. The only reason I went for Italian is because I can't do British accent. There's no fucking way. Like, I've lived here for 14 years. I just can't do it. Like, I will start saying words like British. For example, cunt, dance. Right? I won't say dance. I will say dance. It just kind of rubbed off of me that way. But having the British accent is just next level, dude. It's just crazy. I'm going to enjoy this. You do. You do that, dude. That's on me. On the house. What? A masked man? Don't know? Don't care. Unless he's got a dark, scaly skin. Stands 10 palms tall. And has the face of a lizard. Then I don't give a mummer's fart. Jesus. Alright, dude. That was the simple question. You could have just said no. Like, that just... Fuck me.
Yayazuku, Boże, shushu, don't bother me. If the Amalja overran us, I'm blaming you.
People are hostile in here. Jesus. Calm down. What is it my chest that you don't like? Like... Yeah, what happened?
For me, you shouldn't have. Sorry? A suspicious masked man? As a matter of fact, I caught glimpse of someone fitting that description during patrol. Well, I couldn't quite make out whether it was a man or not. What with the mask and the robe, but assuming it was a he. He was talking with some Alamigans. I assumed he was one of them.
Alright, so we have a... Whoa, shit, we have someone in disguise. Chad, this is... Like, wow. It's not that I've seen that before, not at all. This is brand new development. Yeah. Only one encounter I remember. It's when 14 became trend and everyone streamed it, sorry. They making fun, bully me on stream. What a... God damn it. Look, you will never be bullied in the stream. So you can... I mean, you kind of know that already, because you've been here pretty much every stream. And if you were to be bullied, you had already been. So, the only thing you can expect on this stream is lots of fucking, like, banter, okay? Like, lots of friendly, insulting jokes, like buddies do. This is how Polish people roll. Like, if you would have Polish friend, you would know that we are like, fucking around with each other. If I insult your mom, okay, that only means I love you. That's the tough love from Poland. So if I ever say a joke that sounds like an insult, it comes from the right place, trust me. Okay? It's gonna be great. Okay, so, we gave out samples of the greatest tea, and we learned pretty much nothing. Wow. Ah, you're back! So did my lookouts have aught to share with you? Huh. That doesn't sound like much to go by. True. If you are to get any further in your investigation, seems to me you'll need the cooperation of the Alamigans. For this, you'll need to win their trust, and that won't be an easy task. Dude, we can just give them a little bit of tequila. Because they sound Mexican. You know what I'm saying, amigo? Yeah. It is what it is. Okay, so we got new glasses. Let me put this on. Fuck me. Dude, 99 problems. Yeah. Yeah. I'm back in town. Okay. Jeezy Bird would offer you some advice regarding your investigation. So you're determined to press on with your investigation. Then I have some advice to offer. As I said before, you won't get far without Alamigan's trust. And the best way to win that trust is to get a compatriot of theirs. Someone they respect to vouch for you. Coin does the talking in Ulda. Like it does everywhere. But the Alamigans are bound by something far stronger, if not as tangible. A common purpose. That purpose is, of course, the liberation of their home from the Garleans. Gundobald belongs to the Alamigan resistance, so your best bet would be someone who's part of the same crew. If you know any well-connected people, you might want to start by asking them. Of course, all the roads lead back to Menphilia. Of course, because she's well-connected, right? We're just gonna give her a visit. We're gonna knock on her door and see what she's up to. Maybe she's like... Dude, maybe she's playing Tibia. Okay, and we don't want to interrupt her. Like, you never interrupt someone playing Tibia. You just... That's not gonna end up well. There's this famous video from back in the day when I was like in high school that made news, national news, and it was basically unheard of to see violence based off games, like violence to do with games. Like there was, look, Poland is a few years behind the rest of the world, okay? And so, especially when I was a young dude, games had this stigma that if you play shooters, you're gonna go and fucking shoot people on the street, right? If you play Tekken, you're gonna punch everyone on the face. That was the stigma back in the day. Maybe it was the same for the rest of the world too, but I felt it particularly strong. Like, games were looked down on. If you were a gamer, you were an embarrassment. You were a failure, okay? So, there all of a sudden, one day, there's huge national news that a little boy, I don't know, 8, 11 years old, something like that, he was playing Tibia. And mom interrupted him. So he grabbed a chair and smacked that chair on her head. He just literally knocked her out. And went back to playing Tibia. Like nothing happened. Like, to me, this is the lesson. You don't interrupt anyone playing Tibia. Because they take this shit seriously. You know what I mean? Yeah. Poland gave the world two greatest things in the world. First, Pope John Paul. We say his name in Polish, Jan Paweł II. John is Jan, like Jan, but you pronounce it in Polish, right? Jan. And Paul is Paweł. Paweł. So Jan Paweł II, which means second. Drugi. So yeah, Jan Paweł II, he was the man. Dude, everyone fucking loved him. I remember he would visit my city in his Pope mobile, okay? And he would just ride across the streets, the roads in my city, and he would just literally ride by my house. So I was very little, like 3, 4, 5 years old, I don't remember. And my mom would sit me on the window, legs outside of the building. So if she let me go, I would fall down and die. And so yeah, she would sit me down on the window ceiling. And I would just wave at the Pope like a little bitch from the first floor. And so yeah, everyone would be cheering and be happy. Dude, the guy was he was fucking like what do you compare it to? Fuck. He was like the leader of Fremen, like Messiah. Like he was the god himself. You know what I mean? Like, it's crazy how people cherished the guy. It was unbelievable. And when he got shot, Poland was like, what the fuck? Who the ama? You know how Poland is. We don't wait. We go straight for the violence. We know how to defend ourselves, okay? So the day they shot him, like, dude, we were so fucking ready to go and find the guy. Yeah, it was unbelievable. So yeah, the John Paul II was great, and then Witcher, of course. Yeah, you can't agree. You can't disagree with that shit, of course. Redinki, jak z tobą, Redinki? Dzień dobry, dzień dobry. Who has decided to show up? Welcome. How are you? Yeah. Very good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Nice, nice. We're gonna talk to Menophilia chat, yeah? Ryokon! Kurwa, Ryokon! Kok z tobą, człowieku? Jesus. Man. Good to see you too. Absolutely. And you will be proud of me. You will be fucking proud. I will do you proud. I will show you what do I mean. Let me show you. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I did that. Ayo. Yeah, I did that. Yeah. Yes. And I actually, look, I lasted that long only because I had to edit videos, okay? If it wasn't for videos, I would play more. The game is actually, like, really fun. It's PUBG, but extraction shooter. It's literally the best way I can put it. And the movement is smooth. You actually don't have to shoot. It's all about survival, so it's kind of a different mindset to what I don't... So the extraction shooter is different for the reason that you don't necessarily have to shoot to survive. You have to be smart to survive. And that changes the mindset. And that changes the required skill to accomplish something great in the game. Because I can't shoot. But if I can avoid shooting and still come out on top, ha! Ha! You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah. So, it might be it. Thancred, why are you so sad? Jesus. I know, he skipped workout. Yeah, he's sad. He's just... God damn it. Sometimes I can shoot, sometimes I'm a pleb. Yeah, it depends on the height of the sun, right? Like, it's the... atmospheric levels and the pressure of the air, the physics. I know. Yeah, it varies from day to day. Yeah. Sometimes physics is there, sometimes physics isn't there, and it really depends. So yeah, I don't blame it on yourself. All right. Chat, to give you a recap, because more and more people are coming up, and I want to make sure we are all on the same page. Whether you decide to lurk, actually listen, or just partake in the chat, I want you to be on the same page. We are now looking for a red, black robed wizard. He's bad, but not good. He represents the evil, and he showed up. He caused kerfuffle, and he left. But he's the danger, okay? And we literally don't know who he is. We have no leads, nothing, and we try to find out. So we ask around. That's all there is to it. Yeah. Not gonna lie, I've been lurking since the start of stream, but I've been watching anime. That's fine, dude. Like, what kind of anime do you watch? Yeah. Chad, I will show you something before we jump into it. Look, you'll be fucking proud of me. Look. Let me get this window up and open. We're gonna go here. Let me go here. Alright, look. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Look. We have 6 episodes. 1, 2, 5, 3, 4, 6, okay? We have 6 episodes. And they're ready to go. All I'm missing is intro to the series. And to have intro, I need to actually sit down in front of the camera and say a few words. So that is pending. But other than that, dude, we have like 16, 17, 15 minutes long episodes, like even 14 minutes episodes. They are really nice paced, quick, to the point, full of like snappy, light commentary. This is good to watch. I really think so. Like every time I edit, I rewatch the shit, right? Just to make sure I put out the good quality content. I always enjoy that. Even though I've played it, I've edited, and then I've watched it again. Every time I watch it, there's satisfaction to it. So, yeah, it's gonna be fine. I just don't know how often should I put them out. Hey, I'm thinking about 3 episodes a week, because there will be like 50 episodes. And you don't want to drag it over a year, right? So, yeah. Oh, shit, I clicked! Fuck! Okay, I probably told her that, that I know nothing, okay? Yeah, pretty much I must have repeated that. Because we know nothing. I see.
Given all that they have suffered, it is of little wonder the Alamigan refugees have lost faith in their fellow men. They have had their homeland taken from them, and for the past 2 decades have had to see it remain in the enemy's clutches. To compound matters, none of the 3 city-states have the means to take in all those who were displaced. As a result, a great many Alamigans now live on the margins of society, suffering poverty and discrimination. Meow! Would that more could be done to ease their hardships? I fear that nothing short of reclaiming their homeland would be I fear that nothing short of reclaiming their homeland would be a lasting solution. But let us deal with one problem at a time. Returning to the matter of your investigation, it just so happens that there is an Alamigan native among the Scions. I should be pleased to introduce him to you.
Okay. We're gonna meet the boy. Or I think so. I don't know. Dragon Raja, I really don't know about this anime at all. Nothing. Yeah. Hey, look, not that I'm fluent in anime, okay? I like it. Yeah. Final Fantasy is probably the closest to anime I've ever been. Well, maybe not ever, but in a few years, okay? I did watch Frieren a little bit, like 4 episodes, and I got bored of it. And then I watched Shirokuma Cafe just to learn Japanese. And that's like anime for children. So that's really, yeah, I don't really have much experience with anime because every time I start watching, I get bored. It is what it is. Yeah, I tried Tokyo Ghoul. Yeah, I tried the Vampire Princess, I think, because Joanna liked it. It doesn't stick. Never does. Last time I actually watched every fucking thing was Dragon Ball Z. Dragon Ball Z. Yeah. That's how I roll. Okay, Menphilia. She wants to connect me with Alamigan. That's part of the group.
Your Alamigan comrade is named Harrybird. He joined our cause in the hopes that he might find a way to liberate his homeland.
This guy also has the ending of the name Bird. We just spoke to another person from his crowd, from Alamigan people. His name was Gilbert. So I think this is their thing. Right.
While he spares no effort towards that endeavor, I have no doubt that he would be glad to assist you. If I recall correctly, Harrybird is currently between missions. Try looking for him in the storage area.
Alright. No worries, we'll find the guy and we'll see what's up. We're gonna get to the bottom of it, don't worry about it. Last big one I watched was Naruto. That shit took a while to get through. Naruto is... wow. I actually watched Naruto a lot too. I didn't finish it because just... I don't have time in my life for this shit. Like... same like people, oh, you have to watch One Punch Man. I don't have enough of life to watch the whole thing. Before I get to 321 episode, sorry, 321st episode, I had already forgotten what was in the first 100s of episodes. It just does, like, I never... Try one... God damn it, Greg-kun! Kurwa. Another one. Oi. Welcome. Oh, we have Ishtola. We have Papalimo. Ohayo gozaimasu. We have Broccoli. Okay. We know everyone in here. We have Hazelnut. Yeah. This is... holy shit. Welcome, welcome. Hariberto. Ooh. Kurwa. He looks like the guy from Scooter. Yeah. If it isn't Bybsie, the Scion's rising star, is there ode I can do for you? Hell yeah, dude! You wish to win the trust of the people of Little Alamigo. That is a daunting task, my friend, even for our own countrymen. I would like nothing more than to help, but I'm afraid my name no longer carries weight with that lot. I used to be a member of the Alamigan resistance, you see, but I left in favor of joining the Scions. Though my allegiance may have shifted, my purpose remains ever the same. The liberation of Alamigo. Yet whatever my reason were, I abandoned my comrades, and they will have nothing to do with me. Now, while I may have no more friends in the Resistance, I know someone who does. Her name is Albreda, and she's a resident of Quarry Mill. Say my name when you meet her, and she won't lead you astray. Okie dokie, we actually got a portal over to Quarry Mill, so that should be a nice ride. Sayonara, matane everyone, minasan. Alright, we can fuck off now. Sorry, it's very rude to leave room without saying goodbye, although I did that many times. Haven't you guys ever, like, sneaked out of the party that you didn't want to be part of? And you felt like kinda... Like, you know, if you say goodbye, people will try to stop you. And you also had doubts in your head that... Why say goodbye if they don't even give a fuck if you were there at the first place? Because that's how low self-esteem you had. So you just decided to quit. Like, literally /G quit, and you quit. You just fuck off. And the next day at school, they're like, oh, I didn't see you leave. Oh, yeah, I said goodbye, but, you know, blah, blah, blah. That was me. Yeah, that was literally me. Yeah, it is what it is. One Piece is a different beast. Couldn't get into One Piece. Apparently, there's, like, a shortened version of One Piece right now. And my sister was, like, going crazy about it. She's like, dude, you gotta watch that shit. Because it's, like, nice, concise, modern, very interesting. Like, it's literally... Look, if you think about it, the original One Piece is the playthrough of Final Fantasy XIV done by anyone else on YouTube right now. The new version of One Piece, short, concise, is my playthrough of Final Fantasy XIV on YouTube. Okay? Think about it that way. So yeah, he looks like from Tekken. That's actually very true. Yeah. He looked very Tekken ready. Ready for combat. Not like me. It is what it is. Yeah. Bybsie. Oh, chat. Remember to hydrate, okay? We got 11 a.m. and I haven't had a single sip from this shit this morning. And this bastard, the scale, look, the scale starts at 8 a.m. Okay, so I got a long way to go. This is my IRL quest. There you go. Okay. All right, we can carry on. By the way, Rio, are you making coffee or tea? Because I could get one, because this one's empty. You know what I mean? Like, if you wouldn't mind, like anyone, literally anyone. Thank you. Okay. Albreda has some news. Well, apparently she is from the Alamigo Resistance, and she can tell us something about earning trust with Alamigans so that we can talk to their captain, so that we can have a lead on the robed mage. Okay, there's chain of events going on in here. I will make sure you guys on it. Like, you don't lose the train of thoughts, okay? We're on it like carbonate. Don't worry about it. You look like you couldn't decide what you wanted to be, so when with everything mashed together. Ryu, you see through me. Right fucking through me. When I get a quest reward, I literally just blindly click an item and equip it. So, like, you're really not that far off. I just do it a bit less knowingly. But the effect is the same. Alright. Honestly, I do the same though. Look, this game even has the wizard that equips the best item in your inventory for you. You don't have to think like what you need. The game tells you what you need. It's so brainless. And to be honest, I'm glad it does, because I don't know what my character needs at all. So the game just tells me, hey, where it is. Oh, okay, thank you. Yeah. Okay, Albreda, wait.
Hey, you want me to introduce you to the resistance? Yeah. Why the hell should I do that, dude? Give me just one reason. Ah, Haribert sent you. That worthless whoreson. Jesus. He abandons his comrades, his women, and now he has the gall to ask me for a favor? Simply incredible!
And he said, if I mentioned his name, she would be happy to help. Keep that in mind. These are his words, okay? I lurk a while I make drinks and make some lunch. Fucking enjoy, dude. Thank you. I'll make that coffee, okay? Thank you. All right.
I realized Haribert was only doing what he felt was right. He's a good man. And if he trusts you, then that's all I need to know. You see that bloke there? That's Mefrid, a captain of the resistance. I hope he can give you what you need.
All right. Chat, I feel like I'm collecting shit in my inventory. And look, I have 7 pouches of gold. I have, like... What is this? Or, I have weapon coffer. 2 of them. You know what I mean? And there's another one. I got 3. I got dice? Why do I have a die? Can I... Shit. Holy shit. I don't know. It's just, yeah. It is what it is. I don't know what any of this is. No fucking clue. So, but it's fine. It's fine. We're gonna get through it together, chat. Don't worry about it. Let me see. I do have better pants. Or trousers. I'm sorry, Americans. These are trousers, okay? And so, we got this. We're gonna upgrade the gear. And that's pretty much it. I don't, yeah, have best weapon equipped. Like, yeah. It is what it is. Yeah. Okay, let's carry on. Where's the guy? So this is the captain of Alamigans. He is fucking jacked, dude. Please tell me your workout routine. Jeez. He needs help tending to a wounded brother. Brava. Bruda from Anuda Muda. Yo, dude. I'm Mefrid, a proud man of the Alamigan resistance. What business do you have with me, adventurer?
Oh. Captain, it's Galleon, sir. His wound's gone and festered, and he's burning up. I don't think he's got much time.
God damn it. Fuck that shit. Sorry, he didn't say that. I just imagined that. It's fine. I asked the villagers for aid, got on my knees and begged, but they refused to lift a finger. If Galleon dies, his blood is on their hands. These quarry-mill cravens would turn a blind eye to our plight, but they might listen to Albreda. I fear my anger will prevent me from rightly convincing anyone at the moment. I realize we scars know each other, but this is a matter of life and death. Please, adventurer, go to her and try. How convenient I was around. Happens every time, dude. Every time there's drama, every time there's a way in, I'm right around the corner to take advantage of it. That's great. Lucky me, huh? Alright, Albreda, well, we have some shit to do.
One of Mefrid's in bad shape, you say? I'm sorry, but there's naught I can do.
Come on, Albreda, give me something, man.
I want to help, truly I do. They're my countrymen, after all. But that mean going against the elemental's will. I've been in quarry mill long enough to know how terrible the beings can be. I couldn't forgive myself if everyone gets banished because of me. If there's anyone who can help you, it will be Charline, the hamlet's resident healer. If you take the matter to her, might be as she'll listen, though I wouldn't get my hopes up.
Okay. We'll talk to her and see what's up. We're just gonna work it out. Guys, by the way, just so you know, you're all within the, like, literally talking radius, talking distance. You could just kind of talk rather than have me deliver a message between all of you. You're literally like 10 meters apart, dude. What is this game? Like, I mean, yeah. Oh, oh shit. Oh, she looks proper. Holy fuck, look at the robe. Can I get armor that actually looks good? I'm wearing this. Yeah. Can anyone get me a wardrobe and a mirror?
You wish to aid the Alamigans. You are possessed of a kind heart, adventurer, but I'm afraid I have not authority to grant you your wish. This authority belongs only to the elementals, eternal guardians of the Twelveswood. All outsiders, be they babes at the breast or men grown, are judged of a night whether they may have a place beneath the boughs. Alas, the Alamigans' petition has been denied. Harsh though it may seem, they do not have leave to receive of Wood's bounty. Ever has it been since time immemorial, and ever shall it be.
I actually don't know what she said. I have no fucking idea what she meant, what she said, but I'm glad she's happy. Yeah, this is the level of English they go to in this game just to confuse the reader from like understanding, prevent the reader from understanding what they actually mean. They talk so much, it actually loses its meaning. Yeah. Yeah, for sure you gotta need to unlock glamour first. Kinda like transmog. And now you're speaking my language. Transmog. I get transmog. Okay. Okay, good. We're gonna get there then eventually. Yes. Thank you. There's hope. Yeah! That's how it's to be then! The bloody hero might as well kill Galleon herself! Spit on the elementals and spit onto the bloody wheel! I cannot wait until the resistance is free of this place. God damn it! Okay, now I'm gonna go to the gym. Okay, sorry, chat. Yeah. Okay. Hey, level up. Ding! Thank you. Yes, thank you. Yes. Okay, Mefrit, carry on. Like, what's up? How can we help? We can sort this shit out. Okay. I led my men to Quarry Mill, hoping to find refuge. Instead, we found indifference. The cold-blooded bastards here want us out. And I can't oblige... Dude, they owe you fucking nothing. What is this mentality? It's like someone walking into my house, uninvited, and telling me, feed me now, bitch, or else. That's not how it works, dude. I don't like him anymore. The problem is, some of mine aren't fit to travel. Hell's Galleon can't even stand. As you well know, the people of this accursed hamlet won't help us, so I have no choice but to turn to you, adventurer. In my homeland, long antelope horn is a traditional remedy with poison purging properties. If you could bring me, say, 4 horns, I'll be forever in your debt. Okay, I can do that, dude. No problem. Like, yeah, you don't have to yell. You don't have to be dangerous. You don't have to flex your bicep, although I would appreciate it. We're gonna get those horns. We're gonna get your friend sorted in no time. Trust me, bro. Yeah. It's really refreshing to get to the zone without broccoli people where NPCs actually speak English. It's very nice, very refreshing. And so yeah, I can actually read, enjoy, have more people tune in instead of tune out, because just... Fuck me, those broccoli people. Jesus. That was the next level, man. Yes, yes, yes! Ooh. Alright. 1 down, 3 to go. Okay. You see how the game sends us on those little errands to fill in, like, the main story threads? It's just like this quest is equivalent to us handing out pretzels in Ulda. Like, you know, like really many levels ago, we had this quest where you had to go around and hand over pretzels to guards. This is this kind of a quest. It makes no fucking difference. It changes absolutely nothing. But in the grand scheme of things, it kind of fits in, right? Because this guy has immediate issue. Like, no one else can help him, just me. So thank God I was around, okay? Now, I'm gonna help his friend. In return, he's gonna help me. And in return, they gonna help me. And so the world turns, okay? It's just like chain of events. So it's like layer on layer on layer on layer. And sometimes it's very difficult to keep an eye on what's happening. Keep a track of it. But I'm reading, I'm listening. I have you guys in the chat. We together, I think we can make sense out of it and actually follow the lore very closely. Even though sometimes we might have details escape us, it's fine. Ah, you're back! Tell me you've got 4 horns with you. Dozo. You are a godsend adventurer. Praise Ralg, there's at least one man in this place who gives a damn. Now, we just need to find a way to prepare them. How do you prepare the horn? It's already like dry and it's a bone, dude. Unless you're making ramen tonkotsu, okay? You wouldn't know to happen a man named Baskaron, would you? Chat, of course we do know Baskaron. He's the a bartender. Yeah, he's the bartender in the pub, right? Like we know, guys, you remember Baskaron? Of course you do. You've been watching the whole series. Right? This is what fascinates me about this lore. Not everything is apparent and obvious the minute you learn about something. So you're gonna hear a name there. You're gonna hear an item there. You're gonna hear about some stuff, some story, some kind of potentially random encounter. Think of the level of feeding those starving children back in the few hours ago in the lore. Many hours later in the lore, those children may be like grown-ass men that will remember you and they will help you in the dire need, for example. So this is how they write this game. Yeah, like you will find many seemingly irrelevant, not important pieces of information that will eventually connect. So it's on you to remember about all those dots until they connect. Okay? So we pay attention, chat. Pay fucking attention. We're gonna do it. It's good. Alright. Some comrades of mine told me about him once. They said he never turns away folk in need, no matter where they're from. Seeing as he runs a tavern, he'd like to have the tools to make the medicine. I'll be grateful if you could take the horns over to him to have them ground down. When that's done, bring the powder back and give it to Faramund here. Godspeed. Wait, so we're gonna go to a tavern to ground a horn? I'm pretty sure you don't do that in a tavern. Like, that's not what taverns are for. Unless Baskaron has some kind of, like, unusually sized bicep and he can just crush it underneath his armpit. Just, like, I don't know how he can help you. But hey, it's okay. I'm just asking questions. And I will hopefully find answers very soon. It is what it is. Right, Bybsie and Patrick. On the way again. Listen to this. Beautiful. Ah, God, that no, this is not beautiful. This fucking Fate music annoys the shit out of me. Makes my nips hard. Dude, I tell you, music in games is so important. I think like game developers don't even understand it. Some developers. Like music is such a fundamental piece of the puzzle in world building. Like you can't skip it. Like you can't like half-ass it. It needs to be so fucking good. It needs to be pristine clean. It needs to be nice. And I think Final Fantasy, by the way, is doing a great job. Hey, we got another player! She's a lizard. Okay, nice. Baskaron, I got stuff that I need you to do. It's a little bit unusual, okay? So, bear with me as I explain it. Yeah, Bybsie! Every sight for sore eyes. How far is the adventuring? Rolling in the coin like there's no tomorrow. No doubt. Dude, I'm not spending any money. I got $500,000. Not spending it, okay? Huh? You've got something to show me? There we go. This is these are the horns you need to crush with your armpit, okay? Well, these look like good old antelope horns. Need them ground down to make a medicine, you say? Here's a better idea. I'll give you some of the stuff I have in my stores. I'm no stranger to the remedy. An Alamigan friend once used it to treat my festering wound years and years ago. Safe to say, he saved my life. What's that? This is for an Alamigan soldier in the quarry mill? Ah, so it comes full circle. Well, I hope it helps the poor sod as needs it. What? That wasn't... Well, I hope it helps the poor sod as needs it. Oh, and don't worry, you're a little head off about payment. I still owe you a deal more than you owe me, I reckon. Hey. To be honest, I did not expect to pay him anything. That'd be weird. Like, dude, I brought you the ingredient. Like, yeah. I mean, is that supposed to be good? I don't know. Okay, port back. Dude, I'm not gonna walk 100 meters. Come on, who do you have me ask for? You get me. It's fine. Deliver the herbal ointment to Faramund. And the guy is right over here. These two encampments are really not that far apart. And I really don't get it why I'm the constant messenger of everything. Right, Faramund. It is well to see you returned. Have you the medicine for our brother? Here you go. Be happy. Gods bless you, adventurer. I'll see that Galleon receives treatment at once. Wait, try again. I'll see that Galleon receives treatment at once. Hopefully, this will allow the captain to rest easier. It has been a terrible burden on him, trying to keep every man alive. You've done us a great kindness, friend. And we're gonna get... Fuck. Fingerless goatskin gloves. That sounds brilliant. Let me see if this is any better to what I have. It is. Another random piece of equipment, chat. There we go. No problem. Hey, can someone explain to me where do I get salad for my chocobo? Like, if I wanted to summon chocobo to fight alongside me, where do I find the salad? Because last time there was a quest, it was just right there in front of me, but it was because it was quest. Like, where do I get the salad from? I know you go to veggie store, but like, I don't think there's one. This guy should be able to help us now, right? He's gonna like us more. An adventurer, Galleon has gone... This game never stops, man. So what do you mean? The guy who can't stand up, the guy who's just laying there dying, waiting for me to help him, has gone missing. How? He shouldn't be walking about, not with those wounds. If he doesn't get the proper medicine and rest, his conditions like to deteriorate to where it was before, or worse. We need you to help us find him, and quickly. Start by asking Albreda. Might be as the woman's seen something. Alright. Back to the lady. Let's take a look.
Finally, it's about time you came asking about Galleon. I watched him leave Quarry Mill some time ago, and he left me the sealed letter before he went off. Made me swear not to open it until someone came asking.
What? My brothers, I cannot bear to be a burden any longer. That is why I must leave you all. Do not worry for me. Just find your way safely to little Alamigo. Yeah.
Blasted. Would that I know what he was thinking. I would have stopped this folly myself. The love Galleon bears for his brothers is so strong, he's willing to sacrifice himself for them. Make no mistake. Entering the wood in his weakened state is suicide.
God damn. Alright, we gotta find him quickly. Okay. Out in the... Alone? That fool. That great big sentimental fool. My men and I will scour the wood for Galleon. Please help us find him before something terrible happens. Yes. Guys, I know the guy is dying. I will be as fast as I can. Okay. Where do I go? Let me see. He ain't heavy is the name of the quest. I would have hoped so. Right. Just around the corner. Let me grab Patrick and we'll be right there in a second. You're gonna need buy cabbage. You can buy it from a merchant in any city. Hey, really? Sumimasen! Merchant ga doko desu ka? Sumimasen. Traveling armorer supplier, maybe. No, this is arms supplier. He won't have that, right? No, this one doesn't have it. Well, I guess this isn't a city, is it? It's a fucking shithole, is it? So yeah, I'm just gonna, yeah, that's fine. Let's worry about it later. We need to look. We have Galleon to find. Okay, it's not an easy shit. He could have been hiding somewhere. He could be hiding somewhere. Sorry, sometimes my English is just won't kick in. I don't get it. Oh. The village is right there. Wow, dude, what an escape. You could have played your part in Prison Breaks in the series. Jesus, dude. What are you doing, dude? He can't read map? Yeah. Don't worry about me. I will be just beside your gate. Okay? Ignore me every time you leave the gate. Don't look at me. Think of me as nothing. I will just die in peace. Dude, if you wanna, like, make an escape, you really have to go for it. Like, go to Limza Lominza or... Yeah, just hide at least somewhere. Not plain sight, dude. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. He's wounded, chat. Yeah. Watch out! Goblin! Where? This is Goblin? This guy has to be like a free trial of Goblin. Like, there's no fucking way. That's not what goblins look like. Okay. Galleon, see? You have nothing to be worried about. Look, dude. Let me take you back to the city. Okay? It's gonna be just fine. Yeah. Oh, kurva! Galleon! I told you he wasn't difficult to find. Captain, but... Why? You should all be on your way. Who do you take me as for? We're Alamegans, and Alamegans never forsake one another. Hardships be damned. Remember the oath we swore. God damn it, the oath to reclaim our homeland. We'll set foot on Alamegan soil again, together or not at all. Do you understand me?
Yes, sir. Yes, I'm sorry, sir. Sumimasen.
Good. Let us return to our brothers. Oh, don't even think that you'll get off lightly. As soon as you're healed, I will smack your ass. Or should I say twist your nips, because they're just easily available. I can't thank you enough for saving Galleon. I'll send you, I'll see you back at Quarry Mill. Hi. Wakarimashita. Yes. These guys remind me of those fucking hobbits from Rings of Power. Harfoots. Yes. It's just a little better built. That's all there's to it. Like, Harfoots didn't necessarily walk around topless, all jacked up, like they haven't skipped a single day in a gym. But other than that, they are pretty much homeless, searching for their place, their belonging. And yeah, it kind of makes sense. I see a parallel. I don't know if this was the inspiration here, but it is what it is. Malfred. Galleon's expected to make a full recovery. We'll linger here till he's strong enough to take to the road again. As much as I mislike this place, beggars can't be choosers. You're so damn fucking right, man. Yeah, absolutely. We're gonna go for those beautiful goatskin shoes. Let me see if this is, again, any better than to what I have. They are indeed.
Yeah.
Look at them shoes. Oh, I can't actually move camera. Fuck. Alright. We should be on our way. I was thinking a line like kinda... wait, I was thinking a line like kid that got chewed up by their parent and then ran from home and then back before dinner. Yeah. Yeah, it kinda is like this. So, you know what came to my mind? Is the song from Tenacious D. The title was Dio. Like the kid is just... he's living in this Christian family that tries to kind of make him stop listening to metal music and be all rock and roll. So the guy makes escape and he runs away and he meets Kyle and makes his life all about happiness and metal music. And yeah, it was a beautiful story. But I don't think this is what the game was going for, to be honest. It's just that, yeah, it came to my mind. It is what it is. Yeah. Shit, I forgot the lyrics of that song. How could have I? Probably if I heard the music, I could have just sing the whole thing, but I can't off the get-go. I know the Beelzebub one. I also know the song, the Tribute. Tribute is a great song. Yeah, but Tenacious D, I love that band. I still love them, but they don't play much anymore, right? I mean, they tour, but it's more like old songs and all the jokes and memes rather than anything new. Yeah. Manfred wishes to repay your kindness. Yes, can I finally fucking get on with finding that wizard? Like, what the hell? Now that things are relatively settled, I seem to recall that you wanted some... Yes, thank you. You've proven a true friend to my people. Ask of me anything, and it's yours. So long as it's mine to give. That's a very, very dangerous statement with that shirt off. It really... it's... You don't say those words lightly, okay? Hey, it's been said. It is what it is. Let's see. The cooperation... really, that's what I asked for? Cooperation of some little bitches? I wanted to cooperate with your dick! But hey. Maybe in the next playthrough, okay? Chat, sorry to disappoint, okay? That's all? Yes, that's all, yes. Far be it from me to question your desires. Of course, very well. What the... Suzuno-kun! Jak z tobą, człowieku? Thank you so much for the raid, man. Arigato gozaimasu. Hai, yoroshiku onegai shimasu. Hajimemashite. Hai. How you doing? Do desu ka? You good? Jesus, thank you. We are... Dude, we are just... We are admiring the guy's chest. And we are being disappointed that the fucker won't have us around a little longer. But yeah, it is what it is, you know what I mean? Hey! Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having a great day. Genki ni shiteru no? Yeah. Really, really nice to meet you. Thank you. Chat, say hi to great people, okay, from the raid. I'll try to fucking accommodate you, take care of you. What we're doing, we're essentially going through the lore for the very first time, and I am trying to keep an eye on what the fuck is happening. Okay, I'm trying to remember all the details of the story, so bear with me, okay? Okay, that's all. Far be it for me to question your desires, of course. Very well. I will provide you with a letter to show to Gundebold. The old bear was my mentor when I first joined the resistance. He's intimidating to those who don't know him, but he takes care of his own. I've no doubt that he will do all in his power to aid you. Finally! Hey! Finally, we have some progress. Okay, I come highly recommended. Okay, so maybe now, maybe just now, we're gonna get to know something about our hooded friend. Okay, let's go to Little Alamigo and find out some more. Let's talk to the bald guy about our masked friend, or not so much friend. Tomodachi janai desu ne. All right, let's go here. Hey, chat, by the way, I need to piss. Is that okay? Can I get a permission? Sumimasen. Mogę iść do toalety? I need to go to toilet. Okay. トイレでno. トイレに行けませんか? Or wait, how do you say this? トイレに行くもいいですか? I think this is how you say. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is how you say in Japanese anyway. Excuse the abrupt raid. I'm here to support new Final Fantasy players. Good luck. Dude, you don't have to say sorry for raiding me. Thank you. I really appreciate it, dude. I really appreciate it. I just need to piss. Okay, so I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Let me quickly make the break sign. So now you guys know what's happening, okay? Just bear with me very quickly. 1 second. Ah. Whoa! 日本語上手ですね。Shit! ありがとうございます。Nice. Alright, we got some food. We got some food, dude. Oh, okay. We got some food. Dude, it's 11 a.m. We need to eat, okay? Now, end of the toilet break. Let's give it chat. Thank you so much again. Thank you so much for popping in, all the raiders, everyone watching. I really appreciate the positive energy. This is a big PP Sunday. We're going in with the lore, and we're learning about the robed masked man. Big situation, big stuff, big nips, and all of that stuff. And yeah, I hope you stick around. And it is what it is, I guess. This is great. End of public announcements, alright? So, let's fucking go. Gundobald! Why have you returned? Oh, so by the way, chat, nice toilet break. Thank you. Thank you. Wait, how do you say break? Yasumi? Yasumi or Q? Oh, Q. Can I say like toire no Q or toire no yasumi? Yeah, something like that. I don't know. Like, yeah, I'm learning Japanese because I am moving to Japan. So, I will live in Japan probably next year, or something like that. So, like, I need to know Japanese, right? So I'm learning Japanese, so I can say basic stuff. Yeah. Like, this morning I was writing my homework about kaimono. So I was telling about my shopping habits and if I like to shop or not. Yeah, I'm learning. It's good. Great fun. Now, Gundobald. He wasn't trusting us at all, okay? He wasn't trusting us. He was, fuck you, dude. Like, I'm not gonna talk to you. You're an outsider. I don't wanna have anything to do with you. Have many beggars around here. Get out. Okay? That was literally all he said. Now, we had his trust. A bit. A little. Chotto mate. You know what I'm saying? So we're gonna get there. Yeah. 英語を話せますか鈴乃ちゃん。英語を話せますかはい。うん。Okay. Have you returned? No. Why have you returned? You are not welcome here. I thought I made that clear. Dude. Shut up. You spoke with Mefrid? It has been so long since I last heard from him. I had feared him dead. 12 be praised. Whoever you are, Mefrid sees you as a friend. And any friend of Mefrid is a friend of mine. Perfect. Fucking perfect, okay? I know of this masked stranger you seek. You do... And we'll tell you... Dude! I had to fucking, like, kill... antelopes for horns, and you know all this shit all along. Sorry, I don't speak English. I'm playing a translated text. Oh, 大丈夫ですね。はい。うん。大丈夫、大丈夫。はい。ゆっくり言って話します。No, もうゆっくり言って話します。I think. I don't know. So I will try to speak slowly. A bit. ちょっと slowly. You get me? Yeah. Anyway, I will tell you what I can. Dude, we're gonna learn about the robed man. Let's take a look. Like, I want to know everything about this fucker. Gundobald is willing to share with you what he knows of the masked stranger. Okay. An outsider resembling your masked stranger has reportedly been appearing near Little Alamigo of late. What's more, it seems that some of our young bloods are meeting him in secret. No doubt you'll want to question them about their trysts. What the fuck trysts mean? 1 second. 1 second. Define tryst.
Tryst.
Tryst. A private romantic between... What the... A private romantic rendezvous between lovers.
Tryst.
No doubt you'll want to question them about their trysts. But they are not like to yield the information readily to an outsider. If you tell them I sent you though, they may well feel obliged to talk. Thanks, don't worry about it. Feel free to enjoy Final Fantasy. Thank you so much. I am enjoying Final Fantasy. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it, dude. And yeah, it means a lot. More than you know. Yeah. Cheers. Kanpai. Okay. Now. We're getting there slowly, one by one. Why is everyone topless? A masked man. No idea what you're talking about. I ain't done nothing wrong, so leave me be. Calm down, dude. Yeah, like who? Yeah, whatever. A Gundobald sent you. Listen, I told them it was a bad idea. All that tripe about believing the masked man and... Oh, you don't know anything about this? Why didn't you say so to start with? You can't throw the old bear's name around like that and expect me to not think I'm in for it. Yeah. Chat. Some things no yes. Okay, something's but not good in here. This... Like... Oh, this opens. Okay. Why is this masked man so well known at the same time and so feared? And we know very little about him. It's just like some kind of hooded figure that just showed up once and caused kind of a stir-up. Let's take a look here. I'm gonna walk into... sumimasen. Is that... Oh, wait. That's the other side. Okay, it's still in the cave. It's just on the other side of it. Okay. Let me go here. Let me go here. Okay. Let's learn some more. Now, what do you know? What? Have I been meeting any masked men lately? Let's... I don't mean Tinder, okay? Like, I don't mean the... You can keep that to yourself. Nope, can't say I have, but I'll be sure to tell all my friends you're looking for him. I'm not sure if this is a good idea, because he will soon know that I'm after him. There's a bunch of being skulking... There's a bunch being skulking about right suspicious, like... But I've got nothing to do with them. I know trouble when I see it, and that there's a trouble, mark me words. Dude, I can't really say we learned much again. Why is everything so hard to learn about? Seriously, everyone I talk to, they're so vague, yet they demand the world of me. Everyone's like acting like they have so much precious information, but when they actually share, it's a total letdown. Just give me something to go on with. Alright, maybe Gundabald can help us out, I don't know. So, you have indeed confirmed my suspicions about the masked man. That is most troubling. Whatever the young ones are scheming, it can lead to no good end. I guess he's right a bit, like, yeah, they if you read between the lines, those young warriors, whatever, those young amigos, okay, they did have like a... They were a little, what do you call it? Startled, right? When I talked to them. So maybe they're hiding something. There's an anger inside them. I can see it in their eyes. Dude, you haven't talked to them. It was... Anyway. I ought to know, for it once burned within me as well. 2 decades ago, the same anger drove me and my brothers to rise against the despot who ruled Alamigo. Not would do, but to depose him and usher in revolution. Well, we've got our revolution alright, but it cost us our freedom. Blinded by our hate, we didn't realize that we had been dancing to the Empire's tune. By the time we did, it was too late. Alamigo had fallen. No! There are times when a man must be patient. Now is such a time, though the young ones know this not. Unless we intervene, they are like to commit great folly. If you learn out of their plans, I would thank you to bring word to me. So now you want something from me. Dude, what goes around comes around, man. Like, it just doesn't work that way. One day, chat. One day. We're gonna get it. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. Now, we don't wear heavy armor. We don't want pajamas. So I guess this one is the... No, no. Oh, these aren't my rewards yet. Okay. Hey, adventurer, you done talking with the old bear? I've got a message for you from Wilred. Lad, something of a leader among the young ones here. He's impressed that you've won over Gundabald and wants a word with you. Says he will be waiting over at the craggy area north of here. Okay, so let's get out of the cave. I'll get that sunshine, get that vitamin D going. D like dick, that's why it's so good. And we're gonna go around the canyon and talk to the guy. Probably on the Patrick, because it's easier. Is there an exit this way? Eek. Probably not. Shit. Fuck. Muzakashi desu ne. Let me go here. Alright, that's fine. I'll try this way. Yep. Now, look. I never been to this cave before. I'm kind of getting lost in here, but... Calm down. I survived Orgrimmar. I can find my way around pretty much any place right now. I've been trained. Okay, straight there. So Wilfred is some kind of a leader among the young Alamigos. That's all I know. And I guess we're gonna meet him a bit more. But he look... Dude, at least this one has some decency and he wears armor. Okay, he's not topless. Thanks for coming, friend. There's no ordinary outsider who can gain the trust of the old bear. That's why I wanted to... Like, this is the most... Don't gays call people bears? Like, if they're, like, attracted to someone or something... Don't they call each other bears? I think, like, this is the most gay phrase they could have put in the game. At least that's what I... Yeah. Yeah, bear hairy man. Penna! Jak z tobą, człowieku? Have a kiss. Okay. Bear hairy man. Okay. Well, he didn't look hairy at all. It's fine. So, yeah. Okay. That's why I wanted to meet you. To discuss something in private. Tell me. Why are you snooping about, bitch? Did Empire send you or someone else? Oh, he's suspicious. He should be. Curl, got your tongue? No matter. Whoever it is you work for, your meddling ends here. Get him! What, kurwa? It's a trap! Alright. Okay. Dude. Helicopter dick! Deleted. No one can withstand the power of a dick! Yeah. What was that for? You now need more beds in hospital. Yeah. Come on, Wilred. Wake up. You are stronger than you look. Dude, just because I'm not topless doesn't mean I can't fight. Like, you know what I mean? It doesn't work that way. This changes nothing. Threaten us, beat us bloody all you like. But nothing short of death can make us give up our fight. We're going to obtain the power to bring down the Empire. And with it, we'll reclaim our homeland. Okay, I mean, good for you, dude. Like, I guess I'm happy. I don't know. Yeah. He seems very... like, ready to go. Very offensive. Maybe all he needs is just cheeseburger. Like, you know. Just to calm down the nerves. Find some peace. Yeah. Just go to McDonald's, dude. Take it easy. This way. This way. Alright, follow the light. When can I fly? Flying, please. Please. Look, Gundabol, so I talked to your guy, okay? He was weird. And look, I wasn't supposed to say this, but he attacked me. Okay? That's not how you treat your guests. Attacked by Wilred and his cronies? That they would go to such lengths for the sake of this plan of theirs. Youngsters, it's fine. I guess we can forgive them for being young and stupid, okay? It's fine. No, us elderly, like, we have to see through it. Like, we have to be the wiser ones, okay? I'm 33, dude. Like, do you think I'd be rattled by some kind of 16-year-old? Like, come on. Yeah. You know what I mean? Take it easy, dude. Left to their own devices, the young fools are like to harm others, if not themselves. We must uncover their agenda and put an end to this madness. You're so damn right. I just don't know what to... Yeah, I'm gonna take this. Thank you. Okay, Gundabald needs your help to rein in the young ones. How is this related to my masked man, dude? Can I... Okay. Wilred mentioned obtaining the power to bring down the Empire. Of what power could he be speaking? Oh, there's someone else. Gundabald! Oh, that was her, okay. Yeah, wrong voice. It's fine. It's fine. Although she's not topless, I don't understand it. Like, should be equality shit, right? Like, I don't get it. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah, like, yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't complain, you know what I mean? Yeah. Bertiliana! Gods preserve! What happened?
I was out foraging when the corpse brigade came. They took me to their hideout and they and the call, they laughed at me. They said that I
True story. Yes.
Is it wrong to dream of home? Is it wrong to call ourselves Alamigans?
Do not heed such poisonous notions, child. Our dreams are what sustain us. Be strong. I swear to you, those villains will answer for their crimes in due time. But tell me, does anyone else know of this?
Well, Red, he saw me outside. He was so angry.
God damn it. I must tend to Bertilana. In the meantime, I need you to find out what the young ones make of this. I fear that they may do something rash. Hi! Got it. You got it, old bear. Alright. Ascertain the youth's intentions. What the fuck does it mean? Let me talk to this guy. Pain! I can bear it no longer, dude. Okay, that he wasn't young. Like, obviously, he was just about to die. So probably like 70 plus, right? Let me find a young one. Are those fuckers like... Yeah, they are in the cave somewhere. Come on. Like, are those the guys with the exclamation marks? They can't be. They probably have quests, right? Nah, that's some bullshit. Let me see. Map of Zanrak. Right, so this... Ah, I thought I was supposed to talk to an NPC. Dude, are you okay? Who are you fighting, man? There are places for people like you in this world, you know? They start with A. You get me? Yeah. It is what it is. Let me look around, because I think I might be missing something. I need those scrolls. Oh, actually the orange area is gone now, so I guess there's just one per area. Okay, I'm gonna go here. Huh? Riled lass. Ooh, she's not happy. We'll talk to her in a minute, chat. Okay, so we have a map. And we have a hunting knife, okay? That doesn't mean anything. It's just map and knife. Riled lass. Let me take a look.
What those animals did to Bertiliana is unforgivable. And to think they look down on us? Mioho! Well, I'll suffer this humiliation no more. I'm with Wilfred. Wilred. To the bitter end. I'm not afraid of a few lizards. God damn it.
Alright. So, they are fighting lizards. They got a map of Zakarakaka, where probably lizards are. And they got a hunting knife, which means they want to kill him. Okay? It's that, chat. I'm a fucking, like, Inspector Gadget right now. I will get to the bottom of it. 1 second. There should be something else in here because it's still orange for me. Let me see. Sumimasen! Have you seen anything? Nah, dude. What's up? What's up? It could be on the top of the hill too, right? Because this is a big mountain. No, that... 1, 2, 3. Imagine being this NPC stuck in the animation of making push-ups forever. Fuck me. Yeah. What a fate. Somewhere down here? What are those? Ooh. No. I honestly, I don't know. Because this has to be something like... something extremely obvious, right? What if I use that map? Can I use the map that I got? Ah, shit. I can't. Okay. Oh, maybe here. Oh, yes. We got Wilred himself, but let's talk to the youth first. Hey, mate, hey, calm down, okay? If this plan succeeds, we'll have the power to lay the Empire low, to change the world for the better. Might be as Gundabald's content to eke out an existence in this musty old cave, but I'll be damned if I'm going to spend the rest of my life here. Now, where in the 7 hells did I put that bloody map? I don't know what you're talking about. Yes. No fucking clue what you mean at all. It's not in my pocket, dude. So yeah, Wilred. Almighty Ralgor, Lord of Destruction. Oh, that was, by the way, Lord of Destruction. That was such a great expansion to Diablo 2. Dude, did you guys play Diablo 2? Like, Lord of Destruction was such an OG. It was great. They added a 5th act. Julie Papon. Great game. Yes, that's how, by the way, that's how my brain works, okay? It connects the dots in the most weird and unexpected way in the least expected moments. I just read the word and I'm like, teleport 20 years ago, Lord of Destruction, Diablo 2. Oh, did you guys talk about it? Did you guys play? How do you like the game? You know what I mean? This is how I work. It is what it is. Maybe that's why those streams are so fucking chaotic. I don't know. But hey, something tells me you're okay with it. So, dude, if you're okay with my brain being that way, then I feel better about myself. Because otherwise I would have to really tame it down. I don't think it would work out pretty much. So sometimes I go on this fucking weird, never-ending tangent like this one, for example, about shit that is completely unrelated to what's happening on the screen. But hey, you're kind of used to it probably by now, right? So hey, forgive me, okay? Back to Wilfred. Wilred. Yes. Lord of Destruction, we implore you, lend us your strength and put an end to the suffering of your Pepperu. Hitobito. Huh? Here to interfere again? Well, you're too late. Our plan is already in motion. Once we have the crystals, our enemies will pay for their crimes, and no one will dare oppress us never again. Hiya! Dude. You just wait. You just wait. Me and the Baldy, we will figure something out. Now, deliver the clues to the Baldy. So we gotta go down. He's on the other side of the cave, unfortunately. So this is a great moment to take a sip of food. Okay? Cheers. Very good. Chat, today is a great day. Today is a great day because I had my groceries delivered. Okay, this is another one of those random tangents. I had my groceries delivered, and as contents of those groceries, I had something new brought to me, and that is Pepsi 0 sugar, cream soda flavored. It's the most unappealing combination of everything in my life, including the design of the can. Okay, it's like pink, yellow, like sand yellow, creamy, right? It's weird as fuck. Like, the whole concept is disgusting. But there's one thing that this product has going for it. Is the vote of people. Apparently, it's like really fucking good. Okay, so today on the stream, we will taste it for the first time. And we'll see how that tastes. I'll be as descriptive as I can with my words, okay? But let this food be, like, settle down in my stomach, and we're gonna get the goodies, okay? Now, let's not make the baldy wait too long. I really feeling the game today. I love this stream. I have so much. I hope you guys having fun too, by the way. I really do. Really, really do. I'm enjoying this so much. This is great Sunday. A lovely, lovely Sunday. Even though the weather went to shit, to be honest. I'm just looking outside. We had the sun. Now it's just all the clouds. Kumote imasu desu ne. So it is what it is. So anyway. Gone? Huh. Yes. The whole lot of them. Everyone is gone. Then it is as I feared. They mean to take matters into their own hands. But what exactly is it that they mean to do? Well, we got a map. They talked about lizards. We got a knife, which probably means like circumcision, okay, of those lizards. And so, I actually don't know, but hey, it doesn't look pretty. What's this? A hunting knife? A map of Zanrak? Wait, you said Wilred spoke of crystals, did you not? Yes, of course. Oh, yeah. It is what I think so. I don't know. It must have escaped me. But it couldn't possibly mean to. By the gods! This is rank madness! The young fools are untrained and unblooded all. They have no notion of how dangerous the Amalja are. They will be butchered before they get within 100 yalms of the crystals. They are headed east. If we hurry, we might yet find them before it's too late. Okay, dude, I'm so ready to fight. Speak with Wilred. Yes, let's get them lizards. Okay, this is the exit from the cave. We're on our way. Patrick, come on. Patrick, we're going on an adventure, chat. Right around the corner, straight up. Patrick, faster, dude. Move those legs, damn. Yeah. Big trouble in Little Alamigo. Wilred and his friends are in trouble. Look, they mean well, okay? I know they're a bit reckless. They are taking matters in their own hands, which isn't ideal. But, like, they're just young and stupid, okay? It's fine. Like, yeah. It is what it is. So let's find them. And lend them a hand, that's it. We don't have to, like, stop them from doing anything. We can just aid them. Oh. They don't look, chat, they don't look good. And where's everyone? They're supposed to be like, oh kurva, they dead. Aha. So, well done. Oh my god. We're late, chat. We're too late. We're it. Did no others survive? This is all wrong. Getting the crystals was supposed to be the start. We were going to reclaim our homeland. We pull yourself together, lad. We were going to make an offering of crystals to Ralgr to summon him, just like the masked man told us. So this is where the masked man comes into play, chat. Okay. I see, and the plot thickens. Alright. We plotted to sneak into Zanrak and make off with the lizard man's cash. But they caught us and so many dead. Gods forgive me. Hiddens, you shall pay for your crimes with your souls. Oh, this is the masked man? Nah, these are bitches. It's fine. They look tough, but they ain't. They're just lizards. I regret our young ones' transgressions, but a soul is too high a price for youthful folly. For all their failings, they are the hope of the Alamigan people. This hope I will guard with my life. Hiya! Let's go. Just like Kung Fu Panda taught me, okay? Big PP. Big PP, come on. Group them up. Group them up. Helicopter dick incoming in a second. 3, 2, 1. Big dick. Okay, let's stun them. We're not gonna get this done. Alright. Lava Fang Hemos Tehi. What a great name. Oh, they're calling for help.
I will not let you harm them.
Me neither. Okay. I'm just focusing on the main guy, because the minute we kill him, this is over. So I don't care about anyone else, pretty much. Just kill this one. Yeah.
Mommy! No, I don't want to die!
They're calling for their moms. This is bad, dude. Shit. This is really dramatic. Well, you shouldn't have fucked around, should you? Oh, they're tempered as well. Wow, we have everyone in here. Okay, this one now. Ah, all gone. Easy. Oof. Whoa. Whoa. Your skill at arms is impressive, adventurer. Our wayward youths could learn much from a man like you. I'm not gonna become a topless, okay? If you're thinking about it, forget it. The battle is won, but it would be unwise to linger here. Let us return to Little Alamigo.
Wait, we've come all this way. We have to get the crystals. They're right there. They're ripe for the picking.
Have you learned nothing, Wilred? Did you not see those tempered wretches? Such is the fate of those who are touched by a god. Is that what you desire for yourself and your friends?
What? No one said about... The masked man told us we could defeat the Empire if we summon him.
The youth nowadays. Jesus. So gullible. So naive. Bad but not good. Enough! I will hear the rest of his sorry tale back in Little Alamigo. I dare say Bybsie will wish to hear it as well. Look, yeah, he's so sad and yeah, he's so emotional, dude. We gotta get him out of there. Calm down the nerves. Maybe we should actually crack that Pepsi Max open, and that will help everyone to just chill and kind of get into the shape. So just here. Oh my god, this cave. If you went for all that effort of carving that cave out in the mountain, couldn't that just be a straight line? Like, you know what I mean? Don't you guys have a ruler? Yeah. What is this? Alright. No more lies, Wilred. Tell us everything. Okay, I will. I was outside with the others when he appeared, the masked stranger. He told us about summoning Ralgr, so that would be the primal, the next primal that we're probably gonna fight at some point, right? Because it's been a while. About using crystals, and then just vanished. We never saw him again. I wanted so desperately to believe that we could raise ourselves from the squalor that I never stopped to question his motives. But I should have known there's no solution, nothing we can do to change our lot. Our people are doomed to live and die like beasts. Jesus. Listen to me, Wilred. Our home may be lost to us, but it takes more than stones and mortar to define who we are. No matter where we may be, Al Amigo lives on within us all. This reminds me so much of the Way of the Leaf from Wheel of Time. If you guys watched Wheel of Time on Amazon Prime or read books, read books, then yeah, Way of the Leaf. It's these guys. They remind me of them so much, apart from the violence, obviously, because Way of the Leaf is such that you don't ever fight. You never kill, you never fight. If you die, well, such is life. It is what it... If someone jumps you, you just die. It is what it is. You never fight back. This is the Way of the Leaf. So these guys are different in that regard. But other than that, like, being robbed of their house, of their homeland... yeah, it's kind of the same situation, isn't it? Yeah. It is for you to decide what to make of this legacy. But whatever you choose to do with your life, never forget that you owe it to this adventurer, an outsider.
I won't. I promise. I will play more Fortnite.
Thank you for saving me, and sorry I tried to kill you. That's it? Where are my gummy bears? Yeah, where's a donut? For an apology. I need Krispy Kreme. Nutella filling, please. Yes. My thanks as well, friend. It gives us hope to know that there are kind souls such as you out there. Little Al Amigo may not have much in the way of comfort, but you will always be welcome here. Right. We have High Potion. We have Ether. Sleep. I like to sleep. Yeah, this is what I base my decisions off. Yeah, because I got no idea what I'm choosing from, so it is what it is. Chat, let me bring the Coke before the Pepsi. Sorry. Let me bring the Pepsi before we continue, okay? So I'm just gonna pull up the break screen, and I'll be with you in a second. Like, it's literally in the fridge, okay? Like, you don't have to calm down. It's yeah. I know you wanna. Yes, I know. Yeah, 1 minute. Okay, I told you, like, it was 24 seconds, okay? Okay, chat. It's right here. Okay? Cream soda flavor. I don't like cream soda. Just to make it known. Alright? Let me crack this open and see how that works. Oh, you can smell sugar. I got a whole pack of it. It better be good. Oh my god, I'm scared. All right, I'll try this shit. Oh. Okay, it is swallowable. It's actually okay. It tastes like a chewing gum. You know when you go to some ice cream places, ice cream parlors, and they have the flavor chewing gum or bubble gum? You know, just bubble gum. It kind of tastes like this, really. So I can't complain. Like, I mean, bubble gums are good. But it's probably not something I will choose over, like, just plain Pepsi Max or Coke Zero. It's an interesting experiment, but if I was to go for anything flavor, I'll probably say like Coke Zero Lemon or Pepsi Max Mango is far better than this. So to me, this would be like 6. 6 out of 10. Yeah, I can drink it since I have 7 more of those, but yeah, I probably won't be buying again. It's like not mind-blowing, to be honest. Yeah. If I am to poison myself with anything, it better be good. So yeah, it is what it is. Okay, chat. There you go. It came to me as a recommendation, and I passed that recommendation on to you by saying this is 6 out of 10 to me. Okay, right. Gundobald. Now my throat has been properly glazed with the deliciousness. I will talk to the bearman. Bearman himself, the hairy guy, okay? He wants to wish you well. That's it. He's just telling me fuck off. Would that we had more information to offer, but what Wilred told you is the extent of our knowledge of the masked stranger. Left unchecked, that man will bring about great pain and suffering. I pray that you'll find and put a swift end to the creature, for the sake of the young ones who died by his poisoned words. I guess so. Like, yeah, so just to sum up what happened. Yeah, Al Amigo situation is kind of side quest, side story. But regarding the masked man, what we learned is that he's meddling with people so that they will help help him summon the primal. And therefore it cannot be ignored. Right? So he's tampering with just I don't know if there's a particular reason why the masked man targeted Al Amigos, because they're like a weekend, they have no homeland, they are like on the go all the time, a little bit unprepared. Maybe he targets weak people, right? Because these are like easily controlled. We'll see about that, but we're gonna report back to Minfilia about what we learned, and we're probably gonna come up with the next step, like what we do. How do we find him? Did you run out of Vesper Bay teleport tickets? What is this? How can I run out of something that I don't know exists? Answer me that question. What? Check inventory. Okay. Okay, envelope. Good to know. Okay, I've already paid for the teleport, okay? I'm halfway there. I will just walk the rest of the way. But I have it on my skill bar now, so I don't forget. Because I will forget otherwise. Thank you. Penpenakun. I know I could count on you, dude. Thank you so much. That's a great tip. See, this is why I play online. Like, people can help me out a bit. That's awesome. Thanks. Tataru! Genki! You good, dude? Ah, Tataru-chan's my favorite. It's my bro. Yeah. Okay, okay. Chad, do I look good? I'm about to see Minfilia after a while, and I want her to remember how beautiful I am. So, do I look good enough for Minfilia, Chad, do you think? Because like, I want her to be my wife, so I can't, you know, so the impressions matter, okay? Let's take a look if she takes me in. Yeah. I don't know if she's digging that kind of pirate vibes. Maybe I'll drink this for luck. Oh, kurwa. Oh, kurwa. Oh, hits hard. Okay. Minfilia! Yes. Bybsie, I miss you so much. You look so beautiful. Wow. Oh, that's not what she's saying. Oh, shit. Ah, god damn it. I imagined it. Okay. Welcome back, Bybsie.
I'm reliably informed the investigation took you to Quarrymill and Little Alamigo. So tell me, were you able to learn out to La Habria?
Oh, that was his name. La Habria. Yes.
Planted the knowledge of summoning in impressionable young minds, you say? Precisely the kind of deception that a science would employ. While many of the ills that ail the land can be attributed to the calamity, some are being brought about by a malign will. We must needs.
She talks like Gollum, dude. Oh my god.
We must needs delve deeper into this while things remain quiet on the primal front.
Can they like send over the files? I will fix up those dialogues for them free of charge, no problem. Taru, my man.
All work and no play makes Minfilia a dull scion. Hee hee.
Okay.
Huh? Did you say something? Nothing, my lady. Na 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 na. I'm not here. Fuck off.
Okay.
Mayhap we ought to rest a while before speaking further of the investigation.
I ain't got no time. The evil is afoot. Okay? We gotta get this going. Come on, come on. Another lead. Yes! We got another lead. I knew I could count on Minfilia. Yes.
While you were tending to business in Tandalan, some new information arrived courtesy of our friends the Sylphs.
Hey, broccoli people! Hey! They are paying back my suffering.
An individual fitting La Habria's description has been sighted in the North Shroud. This sighting comes in the wake of a series of mysterious deaths in self-same area. My instincts tell me that our man is involved. I would have you continue your investigation where you left off. 12 willing, we will pick up La Habria's trail once more. Noraxia can furnish you with the details. Pray speak with her and take it from there. As always, be careful out there, Bybsie.
Okay, so there is a good and bad news, chat. Good and bad. Now, which one do you want first? You know what I mean? So, let's say good. So, good news is, we are going to Gridania. I think. That's what I understand from it. Gridania is damned beautiful. I love that. And yeah, Gridania is awesome. So, we're gonna have lush green, beautiful music, landscape, drooling stuff, okay? Bad news is, we're gonna talk to broccoli people. And that's a big, big problem. Because we can't understand what they're saying. Okay? Yeah, we're gonna have to, like, power through it.
Walking One is to investigate Sinister One? Then heed well this one's words. This one is friends with a Walking One in the Ashcrown Consortium. According to Friendly One, a Digging One named Medrod had an encounter with a scary Masked One. This Masked One is most certainly Sinister One. Walking One should go and speak with Digging One Medrod. Digging One is to be found at Folgard Float in the North Shroud.
Oh, thank God. Jeez. We only had 2 sentences, and that was enough. Okay, it reminded me of the dark days. Right, so I'm gonna hop on... shit. Yep. New Gridania is good. New Gridania is good. Yeah, we're just gonna walk. It's not far. Oh, shit. It's going hard. Look, Chad, didn't I tell you this is beautiful? Come on. Do you know what I'm saying? Yeah. What a great place. It's like you want to be alive again. You get me? Okay, how do we proceed from here? I'm gonna... Okay, here. Alright. Okay. I can read maps, okay? I'm a cartographer. Trust me. Here.
It's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful night.
Okay. Right here and then straight ahead. Ah, that's easy. Yeah, these maps, they always look big, but when you actually travel through them, it just goes like that. Easy. Especially when you have Patrick with you.
It's a lonely day, and it's mine. It's the loneliest day of my life. Such a lonely day. Shouldn't exist.
Mguy! Yes, that was the South Park version. Great song, by the way. Ooh, wait, I wanna avoid those. They don't look friendly at all. Oh, kurwa, what is this bear? This is the old bear, dude. Not the other guy. This is the old bear. Yo, Fekta. What is the symbol next to his name? Does it mean like he's the biggest PP of the planet? That I shouldn't even look at him? Yeah. You look dangerous. Man, when you play a game that has great vibes, like ambience, your day gets better by minute. It's such a happy place, dude. It's crazy how game can influence your mood like any other art. It's beautiful. Julie Papon, I'm telling you. Yeah. Okay. Medrod, I was looking for you. Ziomeczku. Oh, you got a night. You got a company, I see. Can I interrupt the date? You good? Medrod, please, let me be. Let me be.
Please, leave me be. I'm not long for this world. I look death in the face. There's only a matter of time before he comes for me. He's just like, he came for that poor woman.
Does he mean the masked man? Could it be it? Medrod is clearly traumatized. Perhaps if you were to soothe him, he might remain calm for long enough to hold a conversation. Okay, let me soothe you. Pat pat.
You're right. It's not as bad as it seems. I saw something terrible. That's true, but that hardly means I'm going to suffer the same fate. Thanks to you, I can think straight again. I believe I can even recount what I saw without losing it.
Look, this is the power of a good pat pat. Yeah, trust me.
It was just another ordinary day. I was headed back to the float when I noticed a suspicious character in the distance,
a masked man. Garbed head to toe in black. What a great choice.
He had hideous fiend in tow, a winged creature that was all eyeball and jagged teeth. Taken by curiosity, I crept as near as I dared to see the corpse of a woman. One glimpse was enough to tell me that she died a gruesome death. In that instant, I knew right away that the masked man was a minion of Thal, come to claim her soul for his realm. What? You're investigating the same masked man?
Oh, she heard me.
If that's the case, we'll help you in whatever way we can.
Hey, anything to ensure that we won't have to suffer Medros hysteria ever again. That was Elf, actually. He should have had different voice.
Alright, teamwork. That's what I wanted to...
Wait. I haven't been that bad, have I? At any rate, I'm all for helping this adventurer.
It's the least I can do to repay him for comforting me.
Dude, if negotiations were that easy in real life, can you imagine being like at the negotiating table, like some serious deal, millions involved, and all you do is just come around the table, hug the guy, and he's like, fine, that's the deal. Thank you. I feel much better now, have all my money. Yeah, easiest game of my life. Okay. Now for Aiden. What does she want? Aiden has a proposal to make. Ah, fuck. And we just thought it's gonna be easy.
So, here is what I know about the deaths. All the victims were found with their faces torn to shreds. Among the local fauna, only the scalekin known as Ziz could inflict such wounds. That's why some folk are pointing the finger at them. I somehow doubt that the answer is that simple, but for the sake of thoroughness, we should look into it. Why don't you put down, say, 3 of the creatures and see if you can find any proof connecting them to the deaths?
I like how they think in this game. So, I will kill 3 mobs, and that will give me the proof that they weren't involved with the horrendous crimes that she just described. How is that making any fucking sense? Hey, don't ask questions, okay? That's what the game taught me. Don't ask questions, because you're gonna regret it. Okay? Yeah. It is what it is. It's not that far either, so it's not that I'm gonna have put much effort into it. Ziz is so ridiculous. Let's take a look what that Ziz is about. Wait. Wait, you mean chicken? They think chickens torn people's faces apart? Look at him. He's stupid. Look. He has ballsack larger than the brain. No way. No way, dude. Okay, well, sorry, chickens. It's not gonna be your day. Yeah. They told me to do that. I have a bigger purpose, larger picture to paint. I just gotta get it done. Just 3 of you, okay? Yeah, point me at the weakest one. Show me your Timmy. And then we're gonna get it done. There you go. Timmy, this is your day. Oh. Nice. All right. Whee! Please don't die, thank you. Oh my god. Chat, yes. I died before to a falling damage, okay? It wasn't nice, but gladly I had Greg-kun to rescue me. But it was really bad, because I died, like, far away from the nearest port, and, yeah, just annoying. Ooh. Oh, this won't be my favorite. Chat, I got 7 Pepsi cream soda flavor drinks to give away. They're in my fridge. Feel free to grab them whenever you want. I won't miss them that much. Hey, VP-kun! Cockstubble VP-kun. Hey, good to see you, man. Thank you so much for stopping by, dude. I really appreciate you. Thank you. I hope you're having a good day. Please do enjoy the stream. Get ready for twerks and shit. But other than that, yeah, welcome. Yeah, absolutely. Aiden, look, I killed your chickens, okay? I'm telling you, this isn't their fault. 100%. There's no fucking way. Okay.
You've already seen to the Ziz? Good work, adventurer. So, were you able to find out to suggest that the creatures are our culprits?
Dude, you don't, like, what proof? Just look at them. They're chickens. Chicken can't torn someone's face apart. It doesn't work. Yes, nothing. Wow, what a surprise.
Truth be told, even if there were proof, I wouldn't know what it looked like. Anyway, I believe we can safely strike Ziz from our list of suspects, which leaves us with the Masked Man and his winged Ayabaru.
Eyeball in... How do you say eyeball in Japanese? Medama. Yes. Medama. Yes. Oh, no. Medame, I think. Anyway, I love mmorpg, but I hate Final Fantasy XIV. What the... How can you be so extreme? So you love MMOs, but hate Final Fantasy. What happened? What happened with the you know what I mean? Why is that? Because I look, I got a feeling why, but I gotta. All that quests are a pure chore. So do you mean like main scenario quests? Or because I'm not doing side quests, so I'm only familiar with those. Yeah, very good. All of them. Fuck him. Oh shit. All right. Okay, that's interesting. I don't find all of them bad. Most of them are like fillers. Yeah, they are fillers, but if you actually read what those quests say, they kind of make sense. So the way they build the game is that you have those layers of things that are somehow linked to the main lore of the game. So to give you an example, I have this fucking big masked wizard that I need to find out about. But before I can find out about him, I need to find someone who knows something about him, okay? So now, to find that guy, I need to talk to this guy. But this guy doesn't trust me, so he won't tell me unless I do this for him. So I do this for him, and now all of a sudden there's another drama completely unrelated that I need to take care of because this guy is too busy to tell me something about the masked man. And it's like layer upon layer upon layer of complexity of links of things to do before you get to the meat of it. But it doesn't mean that those little quests that act as a glue for the main story are like bad. They just like it's on you how you're gonna approach them. You can completely skip them and still not miss out on the meaning of the lore, or you can actually read them, enjoy them, and not rush, because eventually it's gonna all come together anyway. Okay. I quit right after ARR. Really? I hear that literally everything after ARR is good. So I kind of can't wait to get there. You know what I mean? Yeah. And on top of all that quest, the PvP in Final Fantasy sucks. Oh yeah, you just don't play PvP in MMOs. Unless MMO is made for PvP, like Warborn Above Ashes, Albion Online, Throne and Liberty, you don't engage in PvP in MMOs because they're just bad. It's just like, yeah, it doesn't work. So I rarely play any PvP in MMOs because they're just pure bad. So yeah. I guess the best example of PvP in MMO is Guild Wars 2, because they, it's like a separate game inside a game where they put you on the level playing field and you can actually have a chance and use your skill to kill the opponent rather than rely on your power of your gear. Yeah. I grew up playing Dark Ages of Camelot. Okay. Now I know who I'm talking to. Okay, I get it. Yeah. Yeah, I heard a lot about this game. Apparently, Realm versus Realm is great, and now the Camelot Unchained is supposed to bring that back. But they've been trying for 12 years, and we can barely see any progress. So maybe before I die, I might see the alpha test. Okay, we'll see about that. Yeah. Could be, but a game if it's good after 100 hours mean the game is bad. You are so fucking right, dude. I will fucking fist bump you. Look, there you go. High five. High five of bump fist or whatever you want to call it. 100% agree. If the game gets good after 100 hours of gameplay, it's a bad game. Like, dude, I could sign under that with my feet. My nips. You get me? Yeah, it's such a true statement. I don't get it why people fall for it. Like, let's say there are like die-hard fans of a game. Whatever the game is. You pick one. Okay, and you come in and play for like 4 hours and you say, it's bad, it's boring, you don't like that, you don't like that. They're gonna come and tell you the typical spiel, like, oh, but you have to play for the like first 30, 40 hours before it gets good. You're such a noob, like, you should give it a chance. No. The game is bad. Stop coping. Shut the fuck up. You know what I mean? Yeah. That's why WoW Retail this day tries to give the fun right away. Oh, dude. Yeah, but at the same time, because they try to give fun right away, they completely remove any challenge and make the game just boring, because there's nothing stimulating about the game. All that's left is fucking grinding world quests, events, and just Mythic Plus. Like, it's just straight up boring. Because they want to, like, get people on that dopamine as soon as possible. They kind of lost something on the way. I hate WoW Retail. I mean, hate is a very strong emotion. I get what you're saying. I can't say I hate WoW Retail, but I'm not inclined to play it at all. Unless they fix the shop influence over the game, unless they fix the boring systems, mechanics, imbalance. Like, there's so that even the lore of the game is shit. It's terrible. Who the fuck wanted to see Khadgar on a wheelchair? What are we talking about? What is this? Yeah. Guild Wars 2 is the best of the modern ones. Guild Wars 2 is actually a very fun game. Yes. I have my issues with Guild Wars 2, of course. Like, no game is perfect. So I do have my my problems with Guild Wars 2, but for all the 8,000 hours that I put into the game, I had lots of fun. Actually, the game is genuinely engaging, interesting to play, and dude, the story of the game is so fucking amazing. I was left speechless in many moments during the lore playthrough. Crazy. When I don't want to spoil, but the thing with Oriel, amazing. The thing with Balthazar, amazing. Dude, it was so good. And Jantir Wilds was like, I didn't get Jantir Wilds much. But yeah, you know, ups and downs. Overall, the game has been around for like 15 years. Sorry, 13 years. So, you know, ups and downs. You can't be constantly good, okay? But like World of Warcraft showed us, obviously. But overall, I love story in Guild Wars 2. I love it so much. And combat is fucking good. Exactly. Yes, I think combat in Guild Wars 2 is one of the smoothest combats that aren't top target that you can find. Why don't you try Dark Age? That's a good question. I don't know. I don't know. I have so many MMOs to play. It's just crazy. You just found me right now playing the Final Fantasy ARR story. So this is just like my little mini project to get through the campaign of the base of the game before Dune Awakening comes out, because we want to play that too. But overall on this channel, I try to play every single indie MMO, like Ethereal Echoes of Yore. I'll play Apogea, I'll play Corepunk. I play so many MMOs, it's just unbelievable, dude. It's crazy. Warborn Above Ashes, obviously. So any playtest, any alpha, any early access, I play here. But in the meantime, when there's nothing new to play, I fall back for games that have been long-standing on my wish list. And Final Fantasy is one of those. So when we're done with Final Fantasy, we're gonna move on to something else, and that's okay. You know? Hey, you saw some of my videos on the channel. Oh, you did? Wait, you see? Oh, now? I thought you watched them before you came up on the stream. Okay. There's not one, like... Okay. When I played Ashes of Creation on the stream, there was a guy who came around, and he was telling me all about Dark Age, Camelot, and how the Realm versus Realm was amazing. It was like the time of his lifetime. It was just like so good. Yeah. You're the second or third person telling me about R versus R, RVR. Apparently very, very fun. The largest sieges I ever taken part was in Lineage 2. Castle sieges. That was the biggest scale PvP I ever took part in. I mean, sure, there is like world versus world in Guild Wars 2, but no one knows what's going on over there, so I don't count that. Like, actually, a coordinated attack where you have strategy and you think what's happening, that must have been it. Lineage to Castle Sieges. And now I'm looking forward to Anvil Empires, which is from the guys of Foxhole, but in medieval setting. So, yeah, I will be playing that too. Dude, I have so many MMOs to play. I just wish I had more time. Like, I need 37 hours in a day. Yeah. By the way, you need to excuse me. I need to piss. Because I've been drinking this. And you have to know that at my age, one of those equals 3 toilet breaks. Okay? So let me bring up the toilet break screen. And I will pop out for 48 seconds. And I'll be back. And we need to talk to this lady because she's fucking, like, impatient. But you know what I'm saying, yeah? Yeah. So be right back, okay? Okay. Alright. Oh, dude. It's so much better. I can think now. The pressure on the brain is unbelievable. Alright, chat. Let's talk to Aideen and if him, okay? There he is. You can read it yourself. Bybsie and Aideen. There it goes. Aideen has further knowledge of the mysterious deaths.
There's something else I heard about the deaths. It appears all the victims have been comely maidens. I'd better watch myself, eh?
Not funny, dude. Not funny.
Yeah. Unseemly japes aside, there's a rumor been going around. There's some as whisper that... I don't know what that means. But okay. After each victim died, her rancor went into the great big rock southwest of here, causing it to flash and moan. This bears investigating, I reckon. I'm going to give you a fire scent stick to blow off a piece of the crag. The stick doesn't come with a fuse or anything, so you have to throw the thing. Once you've thrown the rock a new one, bring back some of the fragments and give them a gander. Okay, no problem.
Some key items are used on areas rather than single targets. Wait, are you teaching me about AoE? Dude, I've been playing MMOs for like 81 years, okay? Yeah, I know it. Calm down, okay? Evorald. What do you have? There's something you should know. I have been keeping this to myself, lest I worsen Medrod's paranoia, but I, too, have seen the winged eyeball. I cannot say whether it was coincidence, but my sighting took place precisely the same time as Medrod's. I was heading home after a day of digging when a shadow fell over me. Looking up, I found myself locked in a gaze with a giant eyeball. I let out a scream at the top of my lungs and ran without once looking back. This happened at the rocky area west of here, in case you had a mind to investigate. Oh, okay, let's take a look. I mean, dude, if we find the eyeball, we probably find the wizard. So it kinda makes sense, right? So do I assume that Dark Age of Camelot is not playable anymore on the official servers? Because I wouldn't know, right? Like, it is what it is. Yeah. You can only play it on private servers, right? Let me take a look here on the corner. Dude, this place is so nice. I love Gridania. It is, but has subscription? No, that's fine. I'm like... That's okay. And population is super low? So, does it mean you can't have, like, RVR because of lack of people? I mean, it kind of makes sense, right? What do I do here? Oh, this is why I throw the rock. Okay. Okay, let's move out. Oh, kurwa, humming crystals. Alright, let's collect them. Not like it is intended. What? 100 versus 100 versus 100. Holy shit. That's a big fight, dude. I need to look into Warborn Above Ashes, because they are... it's an MMO, mass-scale PvP only. Like, this is the only purpose to the MMO. And I noticed that they had... I mean, I did playtest, and it was very short experience, but... I need to look up some Twitch streamers, or maybe just some kind of YouTube videos where people engage in the combat, because it looks crazy. You prefer Albion? I think those games are fundamentally different. I did call it like Albion 2 in my review video on YouTube channel, but like I feel like Albion is more solo player orientated. Like you trade, you have island with farms, you gear up, and you just, you know, when you gather, when you farm, you have to protect yourself. And sure, you can have some PvP and big PP damage. That's okay. But in Warborn Above Ashes, you don't even have that option. You literally, you exist. Your character exists to aid your faction. There's no other reason for you to play the game. There's literally no solo play over there. So it's a bit different. Zerg fights, yeah, true. Yeah. So here I'm supposed to find the eyeball. Surveying. Where's the eyeball? You sense... This is the eyeball? This is like a flaccid dick. It's... Okay. I've been lied to, dude. It doesn't work. Okay. That's it? That was the easiest quest of my life, man. Let me go back. Of course, I'm gonna pay for Uber. I did play Arc Fighters. No, Arc Raiders. Sorry, Arc Raiders yesterday. Actually had some fun. That was pretty cool. I missed good old shooting. Back in the day, I played a lot of PUBG, Fortnite, Valorant, all that crap. I guess as a break to MMORPGs. And Arc Raiders just gave me the playtest access yesterday, so I thought, yeah, extraction shooter, yes, looter shooter, yeah. Yeah, it's the one. I actually had fun. It was nice. I know Shroud is all over it. Okay, so I guess we got the crystals. We learned about the eyeball, or it wasn't actually an eyeball. It was just like some kind of flaccid dick. I don't know. So I didn't. There it is.
Most folk are too scared to go within 100 yalms of the Rock of Rancor. Aye, it has a name. But what's a few vengeful spirits to a dauntless adventurer like you, eh?
There you go.
Huh? Why these are just so garden variety crystals? This is a bit hard to tell beneath all the dirt and grime, but they're definitely lightning aspected.
Ooh.
I almost hate to say it, but that explains the flashing and moaning. Nothing to do with the masked stranger. Looks like I've gone and wasted both your time and a perfectly good fire sun sting.
Dude, you both wasted my time. I already know that. Like, yeah. What the fuck are you talking about? Yeah. a monstrous Banamite appeared, and you slew it. That creature had long been scourged upon the folk of Falgord. Intentional or no, you have done us a great... Now you remember that it didn't have wings? Merely a trick of light combined with a blind... Guys, there is a reason why eyewitness isn't an admissible proof in court, okay? You can't trust what you see. It is what it is. Maybe Medrod can help us a bit more. Medrod is troubled by death of new developments in the murder investigation. Sad, Medrod. There've been no promising leads in the murders. I can scarce get a wink of sleep, knowing that the killer is still at large. Look at him. Oh! Judging by your furrowed brows, I take this sorry business troubles you as much as it does me. Dude, no. I had been pondering my encounter. I was uncertain for a time, but there can be no doubt. It was a winged-eyed Now... Okay, calm down. We are running in circles. These guys are not helpful. It's implausible that I could have mistaken so distinct a creature for a Banamite, whatever. But you and I were malms apart. How could we both seen it at precisely the same time? Yes, thank you. Someone said it. What's more, our adventurer friend here had a run-in with the Banemite at the very spot you claimed to see the fiendish eyeball. Isn't that right? Yes. There must be an explanation. I know I saw an eyeball with wings. I would wager an apple tart on it. That's a... Okay, now we have to trust the guy, chat. I mean, there's just no other way around.
Oh, he's serious, but listen. Mayhap it's not as mysterious as we're making it out to be. There's no reason why there couldn't be...
Oh!
Gods, of course. There must be more than one of the buggers.
It's so obvious.
But then that means, since there have been repeated sightings of these fiends, then there must have been more victims as yet undiscovered.
They remind me of the R team from Pokemons. Just bunch of idiots. Yeah, I don't know.
I do believe we're out of our depth. We ought to leave the rest to the expert. Yes, we are just civilians after all. Good luck, adventurer.
So, while I burn to know the truth, some things are best left unknown. So now you chicken out? Lest you have... They send me to fight some venomous dynamites. Throw grenades at rocks to cause fucking rock breakthrough or whatever. Just cause the like avalanche of shit. And the minute I question, they're like, you know what? I'll leave it to the expert. The world doesn't work that way, dude. Should you discover out of note, you will want to alert the authorities. There is a guardhouse nearby. The serpents there should be pleased for any information that pertains to the security of the region. I don't know. I don't like those three. They're too convenient. Maybe they are in the bed with the masked robe wizard. We won't know. Okay. Now, this is a feature that World of Warcraft is missing. You can summon a mount while walking. What a great idea. It's so simple. And so powerful. Just... Yeah. Why do I have to stand still for 3 seconds before I can jump on my Patrick? You know what I mean? Oh shit. I did it again. Oh my god. No, I can't fall down because I'm gonna die. Trust me, chat, I tested it already. It didn't end well. Let me try to find my way down. Sumimasen. Okay. Nothing happened. What are you looking at? 0 deaths stream, okay? 0 deaths. This is the easiest game of my life, remember. I keep saying it, because you guys seem to not believe it. Trust me, bro. Oh, actually, we had ads running. Yeah, welcome after ads. Absolutely nothing happened. I literally just forgot something from my storage in the city. Okay, so I had to go back. It's not a big deal. Yeah, we're out in the open already. On my way. Yep. Exactly. Let me see. So how do I go down here without? Without what? What do you mean? Yeah, easy. Yeah, there you go. With the crazy map, jeez. Okay. So what are we supposed to do here? Search for Maiden's corpse west of Folgard. Oh, so chat, this is supposed to be the corpse that the chicken massacred, okay? Oh, kurwa, this is the eyeball with wings! Holy shit, we got it! So this is exactly what they were talking about in the village. Yes. I feel like we're back on track. Nice, dude. Alright, let's take a look at the corpse then. Make sure to take her wallet, okay? Yeah, look, I'm Polish, I can't help. It is what it is. So, grab on that, hop on that, and we're gonna talk to the guy. We're gonna report back. Yeah, look, as the 3... Oh, we're reporting, okay. I'll read in a second. So, as the 3 friends had feared, there was indeed another victim. The authorities must be informed. Bury your grisly find back to Folgard Float and show it to Ether Mir. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so the 3 people that we met in the inn, or whatever that was, they weren't completely off, okay? I have to give it to them. I was really harsh on them, so maybe that was unnecessary. Greetings, adventurer. Is there out I must assist you with? There you go. Have a corpse. Enjoy. Take a bite. I like how I casually just hand over corpse. And the guy's like, oh, good. Okay, not again. God damn it. Just another dead body. It's fine, you know. God damn it. Hey, can you get me cafe latte if you're going to... Okay, thank you. Alright, back to the corpse, okay? Yeah. Gods be good. Not again. No matter how many bodies I see, I cannot seem to get used to the horrid sight. Poor woman. I literally brought her around. I can't... She was nothing but a flower in my inventory, yet here she just lays... Yeah, great game. Okay, identical deaths have been reported in the Central Shroud. While the masked stranger you seek does not seem to feature in any, sightings of the winged eyeball are common enough. The creature appears to be moving the bodies, but to what end, none can say. So I guess this eyeball that we keep talking about is like a servant to the masked man? In a way. But then why would the masked man need those dead bodies? What is it good for him? The victims have all been young women. All are found with their faces mutilated beyond recognition. It's been difficult to identify them so as to not find their next of kin, I suppose. Should. This button, engraved with a lily motif. The very same object was found upon another victim, a family sigil, or that of an organization, perhaps. Lily motif. Wait, this is a little bit of investigation, chat, okay? Like, we have to use our brain, our knowledge, or just Wikipedia, okay? Stop googling stuff, okay? Think. God damn it. What's next? Questy? You know what I mean? Calm down. Either way, I dare to hope that this find will prove pivotal in solving the murders. So, lily motif on jewelry. On the button, I guess. Okay, it's not to say jewelry. So this is the link that we have so far. Lily motif on a button. Great. How is that helpful? Ethermere wants you to hold on to the button. Okay. I would have you hold on to the Lily button. You'll need it to continue your investigation. While it isn't standard procedure to entrust key evidence to individuals, you have proven yourself reliable and resourceful in this matter. I see no reason why you shouldn't carry on your work. If I might make a suggestion, you may wish to take the button to Gridania and have it examined by Mion. Mayhap someone in her vast network of contacts can shed light upon its sigil. We know the lady. Yes. She greeted us the first time we arrived in Gridania. Yes, she did. She's that nice. Trust me. You'll like her. Let me just pop in. She's next to the harbor, and we'll talk to her and show her the button. What do you guys think the button is about? Can you because maybe my memory is just like not working essentially. Can you guys remember anything about Lily? Lily, the flower. Like I don't mean name or girl or anything, right? It's just like. Any recollection whatsoever about what the lily is about? You know what I mean? But really, I'm getting into this lore. I'm genuinely enjoying this this book of MMO. Alright, this story that might as well be a book. Probably 7 volumes. It's huge. Yeah. Okay, let's take a look. Mother Myoho, tell me. Good evening to you, Bybsie-kun. By your grim expression, I suspect you aren't here for scones and herb tea. No, but scones and jam. It's a good combo. I will take that though. Yes. If you ever come to the UK, chat, go for afternoon tea. They're gonna give you scones with cream and jam. It's also called cream tea in short, but it doesn't matter. It's so delicious. So good. Okay. Yes. Or you can go to Starbucks for coffee. That's okay too. But you won't get the same quality of treatment. You get me? Well, isn't this a lovely little button? The engraving is quite exquisite. Artisan level quality, I would say. Where did you say you found this? On a dead body? Lovely. Anyway, I'm afraid I do not recognize the Lily sigil. You'll have to find the answer the old-fashioned way by asking around. God damn it. You want me to talk to people? Can I not just send them a WhatsApp message? I'll create a... Don't you guys have like a Facebook group I can post in? Like, it's just... Come on. You know what I mean? You can... I can port my body around the world and you tell me I have no way of reaching everyone in the village at the same time? Get a Starling or something. Like, really, dude. You could do worse than beginning with Bernadette. Okay. Bernadette, well, you've been chosen, okay? Starbucks sucks, you damn right. I watched, I think on LinkedIn, because I am on LinkedIn a lot due to my work, to my line of work. So, yeah, I watched Starbucks, I think it was like some kind of talent recruitment video or maybe a rebrand video, I don't remember, and they emphasized all that passion for coffee and shit. I'm like, dude, your baristas use elbows to brew that coffee. Like, it's pathetic. The coffee in Starbucks is so bad. In fact, it's not just particularly bad in Starbucks, it's bad in all of those chains, and yet they sell it like this fucking exquisite indulgence. No, dude, if you want coffee, you don't go to any of those chains. You don't go to Costa, you don't go to Starbucks, you don't go to Cafe Nero. No, you just go to specialty little coffee shop. That's where people care for coffee, not those fucking chain shops where they get coffee in those huge bags that dry out before you actually manage to go through all of them. And people who sell coffee in Starbucks are fucking students. They don't give a fuck. When they're making coffee, they're thinking about tanking Lich King, dude. They're talent trees. They are calculating parsing damage. They're not making coffee. What kind of quality of coffee you gonna get, you think? Nah, dude. I'm from Italy. Dude, if I've been to Rome last year for celebration of the new year, okay? And so Like Rome, Fountain, great, yes. Pantheon, great, okay. Great stuff, great stuff. Vatican, of course. But the best part about Italy, okay? The best part about Italy was that I went down from my hotel room onto the street, went into any random coffee shop that was there on the corner. I asked for uno cafe with cornetto, and I had the day properly kicked off. Okay, una cafe with cornetto. I kurwa, człowieku, it was so fucking good. I would stand there among all those Italians, having the first coffee of the day before work, and I would just crunch on that cornetto, drink that espresso or whatever, the black coffee Americano, and it was the best time of my life. Like, dude, and the best part, your coffee is like €1. When you go to Starbucks in the UK, you pay like £4 for disgusting coffee. So, this is something I can't get over with, how good of a coffee you guys have in Italy. It's unbelievable. Like, I would be coffee fiend in Italy. I will have IV with coffee if I lived in Italy. It's that good. Yeah. It's like saying in the UK pizza is good. Well, hey, okay, you're right. Yes, you're right. I mean, to be honest, we don't necessarily have UK pizza. We most likely have American pizza. So we have Domino's, we have Pizza Hut, we have Papa John's. These are all like, you know, American chains. There's one pizza in the UK that's fucking great, and it's Italian inspired. It's what's the name? I forgot. Franco Manca is for sure one, and the other one is fucking Pizza Pilgrims. Yes, Pizza Pilgrims. They actually have good pizza. But still, nothing beats Italian pizza. You're right. Yes, absolutely right. There's this one restaurant here in London that has a Michelin star for pizza, and the guy who runs it is from Napolia, right? And the Napolitan pizza he sells, the one that's folded in half and fried in a deep fat in deep oil, it is like one of the best pizzas I had in my life. And he only sells it here in London and then back in Italy. Like, he has 2 restaurants only. It's called 50 Calo. Very good, very good. Highly recommend. Yeah. People go to Starbucks for free Wi-Fi. I can think of better places for free Wi-Fi, and I bet you any of those small coffee shops, they also have free Wi-Fi. I don't know why people go to Starbucks. I think for social status, really, that they can just fucking walk around the town with Starbucks cup and just kind of pretend to be part of something like higher society or whatever. I don't know. Starbucks is like I like going to Starbucks because I can piss for free. I love their toilets. They're really clean and good. And yeah, they are most helpful. So Bernadette apparently knows something about Lily Button. At least they can tell us something about that, okay? So Bernadette, what do you know? Need help tracking down the owner of a button? That's certainly not a request I receive on a regular basis. Well, go on then. Show me what you have. She's, okay. Okay, let's see. Seems to be some manner of decorative button, reminiscent of those worn by the families of old, though I cannot claim to know its sigil. However, I can say with certainty that the white lily is a recurring theme in Gridanian culture. Don't they have lily on their emblem? The emblem of city? I think so. Alas, I do not know who would make a personal sigil of it. If there is a soul in Gridania who does, it would be Saint Guled. Ja pierdolę those names. Saint Guled over at the Lancers Guild. The woman makes a point of knowing all the citizens on a forename basis. Well, I guess we better pay her a visit then. Where is the... I already forgot her name. I'm sorry, it's just like crazy name. And so, yeah, let me take a look. So probably best if we leave through this exit. Yeah, for social media, yeah, absolutely. 100%, dude. Now, don't get me wrong, if I had to choose, like... No, okay, hear me out. So, I'm not saying the Starbucks is the bottom of the bottom, okay? Like, if you have no other coffee shops, respectable coffee shops around in your area, you can go to Starbucks, it's fine, right? I mean, you're gonna taste the bitterness, you're gonna get a smile from the cash person, right? The person at the till. They are nice, the customer service is good, it's okay. It's just utterly average, and they're gonna charge you premium for it. Yeah. So yeah, for example, where I live right now, I don't have any coffee shops in the area. So if Starbucks showed up, you're damn right I would go there, because that's the only option I have. Which says a lot about the coffee there, by the way. Like, myself, I always brew coffee in my home. I have V60, I have Time More coffee grinder, and I pay lots of attention to the way I brew coffee. Like, I have a water temperature gauge, I have a scale. Like, dude, I go crazy about my coffee. Like, it's a whole ritual in the morning to make coffee. So you have to excuse me when I go to Starbucks, I don't like it. It's just like another level. You know what I mean? All right, we have to show the button to the guy. Wait, that's not him. Where is she? Oh, right. Oh, sorry. I mistook you for woman. Okay, it is what it is. Sorry, dude. Let me carry on. Come on. I want to know about the button. Button. Let me just check if I actually attuned to this little crystal over here. Just for the future's sake. Sumimasen. Attune wa shiteimasu. Hai. Nice. Saint Goulet. Holy fuck. Please tell me how I pronounce your name. Bernadette believes that I can help you? Well, that is a rather bold assumption to make. I will try to assist, never you fear. But whether aught comes of it is another matter. Now, then, what do you require of me? Okay, the button. Please don't swallow it. Fascinating. Work of this quality is rarely seen in the hands of ordinary Gridanians. The owner of this button is most certainly well-to-do. You may wish to take your search to the Gentry's ward, northwest of here. Wait, a memory comes to me. Of late, there has been a man who is perpetually seated at the bench by the ward's entrance. His name is Ursandale, and I distinctly recall seeing a markedly similar button upon the breast of his jacket. I dare say he can tell you a thing or two about it. That's convenient. Dude, I would never look at someone's buttons. Like, I couldn't care less. Okay? Yeah. So, but look, I'm glad she pays interest to someone else's buttons, because that way I can get help from her. Let's take a look. Ursano, I was told you know shit about a thing or... Let me see. No, chat. No. I'm sorry, this motherfucker doesn't have any buttons on his shirt. I'm being led astray. I do not believe we are acquainted. Pray leave me to my thoughts, bastard.
There's a button, there you go.
It's the sigil of the What? Dartanakurs. The sigil of the Dartanakurs family. How is that you came to be in possession of this button? From the body of a murdered woman? Her face, was it married in any way? I had feared as much. I can no longer feign ignorance. I shall reveal to you the truth of the deaths, but on one condition. You promise to put an end to my lady's madness and free her from her torment. Oh, this guy has personal interest invested into this. Of course I will help your lady, dude. Give me the confession. Yes, tell me all about it. That way I can help you. I was once a manservant in the employ of one of the oldest and proudest families in Gridania, the Dartancours. During that time, I had the honor of waiting upon Lady Amandine, mistress of the household. Fair as summer was she, and possessed of a heart befitting her radiance. Nice. Alas, the calamity wrought a great change in her. Though my lady escaped with her life, death may well have been a kinder fate. What the fuck? Never will I forget the day her bandages were removed and she beheld her disfigured face for the first time. At that moment, the kindly woman I knew ceased to be. Unable to bear the thought of being seen, my lady sequestered herself within her chambers and refused all company. This is what also happens to balding men, by the way. This continued for many uneasy moons, until one day, without warning, she began receiving queer guests. None among us knew whence they came, these masked men. But my lady believed that they would help her to regain that which she had lost. So began the rites of rejuvenation. Okay, that's what they call plastic surgeries in the game. Okay, fair enough. These rituals seemed innocent enough in the beginning, but grew ever more grotesque as time went by. Eventually, there came a day when my lady bound one of her handmaidens to her bed. and proceeded to mutilate the poor girl's face? Suffice it to say, she did not survive the ordeal. It fell to me to dispose... What? I performed the dreadful task as bade, obedient servant that I was. But when the time came to return to the house, my legs refused to move. I knew then that I could not go back to that place, not after the nightmare I had witnessed. So it was that I left Hokke Manor, my home for nigh on half of a century. Long did I weep for the girl who was slain, and I longer still for the woman that Lady Amandine had been. Yet one cannot weep forever, and I endeavored to put the matter behind me. Indeed, I had resolved never to speak of my experience, until you appeared before me. At your service. My lady's madness must be ended, lest more innocent lives be lost. Lay her tormented soul to rest, as you swore to me you would. She awaits you at Hokke Manor, on the western edge of the central shroud. Go now, go and do what must be done. Now, the question is, so you knew about your lady mutilating people's faces, killing them on a regular basis, and yet you decided to sit on this fucking bench among the flowers and whip like a little bitch. Why don't you go and kill your lady yourself? Why do you need, like, some kind of dog whistle here? What is this, chat? I'm disgusted. It is what it is, but hey. Let me just make this a little brighter. Okay. There you go. Hokke Manor. How far off is it then? Oh, that looks really good. Is this the staircase? Wow. Holy shit. Okay. Hey. Where am I? I'm right there. So let me hop back to New Gridania and we're gonna run through Central Shroud. This looks really exciting. If this is where the place looks like, I'm all in. Yep. Okay. I can't use my Patrick in the city, but we'll do without it for now. Okay, chat, have you got any questions about the lore whatsoever? Because we can like bounce off of each other some like ideas and concepts in the lore that might be a bit blurry, and see if we can like maybe come up with a solution or some kind of prediction of what's gonna happen. Like I don't know like if you guys follow or not. That this is like entirely on you, but I actually quite enjoyed this shit. Wait, what? Can you let me out? No. Oh, God damn it. I went the wrong way. I always forget the gate on the left-hand side, on the west, is closed. For whatever reason. I really don't understand what's the reason. But that's the way it is. I always bounce off of that. Look, I will show you again how pretty this is. This is the game. Do you listen? Do you hear the game? It's so good. Crazy. Like, Gridania is so far my favorite place in the game. Everything about Gridania is great, apart from what they stand for. Like, the values in Gridania, of people of Gridania, are just not my values. That's why I didn't join them. I joined Ulda, because it's like the best I could, like the lesser evil, essentially. You know, but yeah, Gridania is so beautiful. Just take it in. It feels like it doesn't feel like playing the game that is 13 years old. Yes, you heard, this is 13 years old game. Crazy. How do I proceed? Oh, actually, oh yeah, I have to go up. Okay. Glad you like it. Yeah, thank you. No, I'm glad too. Absolutely. It's just, the thing is that there is a reason why on YouTube series like WoW player playing Final Fantasy for the first time is such like a attention grabbing title. It's such an attention grabbing piece of movie, piece of video. It's because the games are so different despite sharing the genre. Like, you have to have a completely different mindset and expectations between playing both games. You just... What the... Holy fuck, that looks so good, dude. Oh my god. It really reminds me of the manner that you get in the latest World Throne and Liberty expansion. If you guys haven't played the Wild of Tahern, I don't remember. We played it. The manor over there is so beautiful. It's so nice. It's hella scary too. Okay, so we are right now at the gate. Hoke Manor now accessible. So now, this is some kind of a dungeon. Oh. Ooh. Count me in. Count me in. Let's go. We're gonna go with those noobs, of course. I'm a big PP. You can tell, level 34. Come, like, what are you talking about? But yeah, let's go. Because Final Fantasy 14 veterans like to reminisce. I appreciate that, and to be honest, I respect that more than anything else. Yo! I love this. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. And the music. Whoa. Oh, I might myself... I found myself my favorite dungeon so far. Like, I can't... Find the green key. Okay. Whoa. This is something else. Holy shit. Alright, let's go in. Let's kill the carpet stain. God damn those carpet stains biting back. How dare they? Yo, this is awesome. I absolutely love this. The problem with MMOs is, Greg, by the way, speaking of, you know, veterans reminiscing, I think the problem with MMOs, especially theme park MMOs, is that they abandon old content too soon. Like, the content becomes old too soon, and then it's like completely forgotten, let there to rot, left there, sorry, to collect the dust. So, I really like seeing initiatives like Season of Discovery, you know, or even here, Final Fantasy, just reviving that old good stuff. Because it's like bunch of content that just begs for someone's attention. That's the beauty of Guild Wars 2. You're absolutely right. Guild Wars 2, like, dude, you can go to fucking Queensdale. Queensdale. And for those who don't know, this is the starting zone of humans. And there are people. Okay? Just let that sink in. There are people in the starting zone. Now, go to Final Fantasy, to Ul'dah. Go to the fucking dry bone camp. There's fucking no one. Your best friend is this fucking Oompa Loompa falafel guy that just complains about, I don't know, not drinking wine soon enough. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just so bad. Like, if you watch a few streams back, you will see my reaction when I see an actual player. I was like, what the you know what I mean? And I did exactly the same when we played Lord of the Rings. I did the intro campaign in Lord of the Rings, like about 4 hours of gameplay. And I've seen 1 or 2 players throughout the whole 4 hours of gameplay. You know, in Guild Wars 2, you just don't have that problem. You get me? Yeah. And so yeah, Season of Discovery and what they did with the crypts of Karazhan. Oh my god, it's so good. I would love to see that done to a classic WoW. So take WoW Classic and expand its content. Let me go into the Karazhan crypts in WoW Classic. You know, let me see something new in the old world. You don't have to like reinvent the whole game. You don't have to rebuild all classes and add cash shop and all of that. Just keep what's good and build on top of it. Really, really, yeah. I love initiatives like this. They also updated the NPC system. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh, sorry, he was helicopter dicking. I had to run away. Nothing here. Sumimasen! Where's the key? They also updated the NPC system. The NPC run with its new stuff. Is it? So you're saying that this wasn't here? Ah. So what did you have to do before? Did you have to play with players? Disgusting. MMO with other people? Hatfu. What do you mean? Well, it depends on the server. Or basically nothing to do in open world area. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, if there's nothing to do, then why people... Like, yeah, I mean, why would you come to a dead zone, right? Locked door. Can I just kick it? Ah, god damn it. Let's keep on searching. Is that what... Yeah, Turtle... Dude, I've been hearing about Turtle World of Warcraft like crazy. Because I'm a huge fan of X. Like, I'm on X all the time. Like, every time we do BIP News on Wednesday, where we go through news of MMOs and react to stuff, we always start with X. I have so much good stuff on X to go through every fucking week. And WoW Turtle has been on it like Carbonate. They are there all the time. People keep talking about it everywhere. Is it really that good? And I'm surprised that Blizzard is not trying to shut it down either. Like, think about what they did with other private servers. They literally just filed a lawsuit to shut it down. Come on. I missed it. Got the key! Hell yeah. See? 2 pairs of eyes is enough to play this game. This is the proof. Now, this isn't the green key, but we had locked doors in the next room. And we might be... Yeah. Sumimasen. Not entirely nothing to do. There's stuff to do, but not everyone want to run it. Yeah, you're probably... Oh. Was here? We have just oh, because mate serve... There's another key. Yo. Okay, let's sort this out quickly. The thing is that the old content really caters to completionists. Like, I don't know if you Greg-kun, if you played the World of Warcraft, there's like an add-on called All the Things, okay? And All the Things is essentially literally add-on that helps you complete the game. Like, the only way to see rolling credits at the end of World of Warcraft is by getting 100% on the All the Things add-on. And there is not many people wanting to do that. So you can imagine that very scarce number of people ever get to old zones. There's no incentive to go there at all. And that's the shame. And Guild Wars 2 solves that problem by having dynamic events in all those zones all the time and keeping rewards from those dynamic events relevant to everyone at any stage. Plus there are world bosses that never go away. There's like so much to do. There are like vendors, like merchants, NPCs that are selling particular stuff only in the old zones, so people feel like they need to travel there. And it just keeps the whole world feel alive despite being like 12-year-old zone, okay? Japanese culture and North America are so different. Basically, Japanese Asian be like they will eat the new stuff. When they done, they unsub. Yeah, but can you... Okay, I see what you mean. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's the... I don't know if this is like a problem or this is bad, but overall I find MMO's endgame lacking most of the time. So when you're done with the honeymoon of MMO, you just quit. Like Throne and Liberty, I played 2 months and I quit. Because other than that, what's left is just grindfest. So, yeah. Like, MMOs are not very good at sustaining a player base. Like, we haven't... Like, old school games, sure, but new MMOs, they don't have a clue how to do that. We got the new key, so let's open this door. Yo! And we get instant attack. Shit. Okay, let's get this shit together. This is Divan Mold. Dude, we are fighting carpet stains. We are fighting attic bats and divan molds. Wait, actually in Polish, there is word divan, and it means carpet. Divan is carpet. So this guy is literally like the carpet's mold. And I think this word in English, it means the same thing. But it's very rarely used, if ever. Maybe I'm seeing it for the second time of my life. Alright, treasure coffer. Finally, some rewards. Give me the gold. I got fine wax. Fantastic. Thank you so much. Like, I mean, this is what I live for. Yo, this place is so creepy. Holy fuck. No, I really appreciate this place. Like, it's great. I love those vibes. Right. Team, are you ready? All healed up? Did you have your conjured food? Yeah, all regent. Okay. Nothing. No one is out of mana. Good. The one weakness Final Fantasy XIV has mmorpg, they lack grinding endgame. I don't think that's weakness. I literally meant grindfest as a negative thing. They make the game with casual mindset. I can tell. Absolutely. I can't even... I can use my feet to play this game and still win. Yeah. Even Yoshi P said unsub and play other games. People busy IRL too. I know, and I watched Zepla's reaction to that. She was like completely devastated with that comment. It's on the same level as the guy from World of Warcraft told people, don't you have mobile phones, kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, yeah, it's the same kind of quality of comment. Don't you guys have phones? This has become the, like, ever-living meme right now. When they were announcing Diablo Immortal, if I remember right. So instead of, like, instead of announcing next Diablo, like, I think that they were supposed to announce Diablo 4 back then. They announced Diablo Immortal, and not only people were unhappy, they also, like, criticized the idea of Diablo Immortal. And so then the comment just dropped, like, don't you guys have phones and shit? But not good. Guys, we found Ivy Door. I feel like this is the final door. I don't know why, but something tells me, because it's right in the fucking middle of the mansion. Now, there is a big PP boss, and there... Wait, let me try going. Let me try going. Oh, there's a different door. This is a locked door. Okay, so I got one key, right? So let me open the locked door. Let me clear it all up, because this is the final pack, and we see what's behind the locked door. All right, chat? Oh, wait. Okay, we got it. I'm trying to stay true to my rotation. I try to be the good rotator. Big PP damage. Lots of big PPs, okay? Chat, I will... you know what? I will be... I think I will release the first episode of Final Fantasy playthrough today. Yeah, I think today is the day. I feel like it's a great moment. What do you guys think? If we start the series today, that means we can big PP all the way. I'm a rapper, by the way. Yes. I knew it was a good idea to come into this room. Yo! Why pink? I got pink choker? Is that a sex toy? O kurwa. Of course. Yes. There is an endgame stuff developers created as grinding stuff, but people play rush it in one day. I don't think it's a bad thing, because because the alternative is time gatekeeping. The content, which is like introducing unnecessary mechanics that stop people from progressing. I feel like we should be allowed to progress through the game in the pace that suits us the most. If you want to rush the game and be done with it with 1 week, that's fine. There will be also people who take it easy as well. Like, you just let people play the game the way they like without having those fucking gatekeeping systems that artificially slow down your progress. I really hate that. The thing that you have to, like, for example, in Guild Wars 2, when you create Legendary, there is like this gatekeeping system on the material that you need to create Legendary. You can have one done every day. So you have to log in. Get this. You have to log in 90 days to create 90 of those items so that you can create Legendary. And this is just one example of gatekeeping that is in Guild Wars 2. Why? If I want to, if I wanted to, I should have been let to create all 90 of those items on the same day. If I farmed materials and I earned those materials, I have them, there's nothing that should stopping me artificially from creating those materials immediately. I don't get it. I did the work. Yeah. The endgame should be PvP, killing people to get biz gear. There is very little... I actually recorded a whole video about it. This is very interesting. Yeah, Dude, this is a great conversation to have. But let me finish this dungeon because I have a timer on the right-hand side. I don't want to. I don't know how far away from the end we are, so I don't want to miss out on the ending. But this is a great discussion because I have a very, I guess, unusual relationship with PvP. I have like a bit more, maybe more controversial opinion on PvP. So we could have a chat about it because you seem to be like, you seem to really care about MMOs, and I love that. Like if there's passion, then we can have a great discussion and exchange of ideas and maybe make MMOs better together. You know? So I think it's all about talking. So let me get this dungeon over and we can discuss PvP and MMOs. Yeah, thank you so much for mentioning that, by the way. Yeah, I love discussions like this. Okay, so this door won't open until I kill this little bitch over here. So, Tank, are you ready to get your nips twisted? Go. Pull her. Look at her. She's beautiful. Go for her. Yes. Okay. This is a boss. Okay, let's focus. She might have actually some mechanics. Oh! Oh, she's twerking. She's twerking, chat. Careful. Put on twerk protection cream. Anti-twerking cream. Holy shit, that would be a great product idea. Okay. Oh, shit. That was the mechanic, by the way. You have to avoid that. Wow. Very, very difficult. Oh, shit, oh, shit, oh, shit. Run. Oh, you thought you did. You did have it. Yeah. Nah, dude, you don't have us at all. You thought you did, but you didn't. Oh, again. Explosions. Big explosions. I recommend a video made by Alavin talking about Final... Could you link that in Discord? We have a channel for Final Fantasy. I would love to have that video in the channel. Because other people might be interested in watching that too. Pra! Almost there. She ain't no threat. Look. Just like that. Although she looks super fucking cool. She looks so good. The model of the character is just great. She really matches the environment we're in. See ya. Sayonara. Mata ne. There we go. She dropped the green key. I got some kind of a reward. I'm on a Discord group limit. I didn't even know it existed. You can have too many Discord servers? What? I learn something new every day. Yeah. Now finally, we can open the beautiful ivy door, chat. Let's take a look what's behind them. What do you guys think? Big peepee, I hope. Oh. Oh. What? What the hell? This is some kind of a wine cellar. Oh. Ah, okay. Okay. I see the game we're playing. Yes. Now we have undead. Yes. This is the best dungeon of my life. I love this. Look, I don't know what I'm doing, but it's good. This looks better. Pra! I'm just clicking things. Come on, attack. No, I can't see. I can't see. That's what it is. Okay, AoE. Pra! Wait, we only just did a quarter of a dungeon? Are you fucking kidding me? 1 out of 4? Oh my god, we better hurry up. Yo. Okay, man, that's fine. There's Carnation Door. I see what's happening. So those tiny keys are really not necessary, I think, because they just open like access to treasure chest and shit. I think you can go straight for the boss. Let me take a look. There is locked door over here. So these are definitely some kind of dungeons. Okay. Well, since I have the key right here, I will kill it. I will pick it up. Yeah, you guys do the job, okay? Thank you. Well, you're doing great, Timmy. Yes, well done. About Final Fantasy XIV, I don't like the fact that in PvP you don't have the same ability. Can you elaborate on that? Actually, I never played PvP in this game. I have no idea what do you mean. So you mean like it's not like in Guild Wars 2? Is that what you mean? So in Guild Wars 2, everyone has the same gear. Is that what you're implying? Okay, I got a key. We can move on. So this one is blocked off. All right, so we go clockwise. Yes, yes. Chad, I'm just learning to read clocks, okay? Unlike, yes. Why is that a question? Of course I want to go in. Hey, we got a chesto. You have different skills? Really? I never seen anything like it. But from the design perspective, it can make sense. Because balance in MMO is almost impossible. It is impossible. Like, if you look at the definition of MMORPG, there is, like, character progression built into the definition of the game, right? And if you have character progression, you can't have level playing field. Everyone will have different power. And add on top of that skills, which have different utility when fighting mobs versus players. Maybe it makes sense to split them. So you have skills for PvP separate from PvE skills, so you can apply different balance techniques to those skills. I don't know, I'm just throwing ideas. I never heard about it, and I'm just trying to understand why they would do that. You get me? Yeah. Okay, another tiny key. I don't like the word tiny. It reminds me of my... Yeah. Okay. Let's go. Okay. So here... Like... Ah, fuck. Nah, I don't want to clear every room. Fuck. Nah. Tank! Noob. Noob. You make balance playing with your friends. This isn't minus plus minus equals plus situation. That's not how MMO works. Like, this isn't yin yang, you know? "14 pretty well known for sucking on PvP content." I didn't know. I wouldn't know. I literally avoid PvP as much as possible. MMO should be played with others, not solo. Only to extent. Nah, that's a really bad argument. Just watch the video on Discord if you have time. No, I'm sure I will watch. Yeah, absolutely. I'm not saying on stream, but I will watch for sure. I will add it to watch later. Yeah, 100%. Come on. So, going back to your idea of single player, yeah, that's like saying someone to get good. Or it's like, it's the same copium that you say to people when the game is not good for the first 10 hours and you tell them it's gonna get good in 100 hours. It's the same kind of lame argument. It's not that. Like, if you think about who is the main target audience of MMO, there is a research done. I actually uploaded that research alongside one of the videos I have on YouTube. The main target audience for MMOs is people 26 years old plus. That's like the average MMO player. And they have lifetime commitments. They have 2 wives, 4 kids, 10 jobs. mortgage, you know, all of that, okay? They don't have time all the time to find groups and rely on other people to show up. If you ever try to make a group with friends of, like, let's say a group of 5 people. Let's say you want to go to Dead Mines in World of Warcraft, and you try to find 5 friends to play with the game, play the Dead Mines. You just won't find them. Or if you do, there will always be someone who has some kind of reason to not show up. It's just impossible. So that doesn't mean MMO cannot exist without group content. Like, I very much enjoy logging into Guild Wars 2. Most Guild Wars 2 is like solo content. Like, just because there are people around me doesn't mean I have to play with them. Like, I love the idea of persistent world. This is, to me, MMO. Persistent world, people around me. There's, like, player economy where I can enjoy someone else's effort, like, pay for it and get goods from them. But I, myself, can log in for 2 hours, just like I was playing Counter-Strike. I can log in for 2 hours, enjoy the world, see people walking around me, but still, like, accomplish something within the short time I was given. Like, feel satisfied that I logged into the world that I love, like World of Warcraft, to the Azeroth, and I could actually do something meaningful for myself for the 2 hours that I had unexpectedly cropped up because my kid decided to stay longer at school for a music lesson, okay? Like, this needs to be an MMO, I think, and it's great. When that is. But however, there are times when you have more time to play MMO as a group, and that's when group content is very important. That's when you say Fractal. Exactly. Fractal is great. But assuming you have people to play it with, or you have time to find those people. It's like, I think MMO is one of the most accommodating genres for any preferences, any players that are looking for some kind of entertainment. You can choose solo career in a game. Like, play, I don't know, Ashes of Creation, okay, let's say. You can be a farmer and never talk to anyone, yet contribute to the world around you by farming vegetables and selling them on the marketplace. Or you can be the fucking guild master or even the leader of the town and rely entirely on other people. Like, you choose your playstyle. And I think MMOs are literally the best genre in that regard to accommodate everyone's needs. Let me get... Oh, yellow key. Yes. Jeez. I was searching for this bastard a while. Look, dude, we've been 30 minutes in here. Okay. Find the bloody parchment. Is this where I go? Nah, this is one... This is one-way street. What? One sec. Okay, I'll jump over. Ah, there it is. There it is. There it is. Yes. Okay. There will be a boss, most likely. Manor Steward. There we go. Let's go. Pull them up. Pull them, ugly boys. Come on. Yes. Very good, tank. Very good. Final Fantasy XIV is trying to please everybody, but ends up with handicap for content from casual to hardcore, from soloist to not soloist to group content. I think, look, if you look at the game from the product design perspective, the way you design products, think about the mug you're drinking coffee from, okay? Think about the bike you're riding to work. Think about anything in your life as the product, the keyboard you're pressing. It all needs to serve a purpose. Like, it needs to solve a pain in players' and users' eyes. Like keyboard, you need to communicate, so you use keyboard, okay? You can't really pour a hot coffee into your hand. You need a cup to drink from. There's always a pain that product solves. Same goes with games. As long as a game knows what pain it's trying to solve, in other words, what the game is, or what it is trying to be, you can make certain decisions about its design to cater for those needs. The worst thing is if you try to cater to everything and everyone. Then you are nothing to anyone. Nothing to no one. Right? So this is like the death of a game. If you're trying to be everything, try to please everyone. But it applies to any anything you do in your life. So, like, I believe if a game is supposed to be good at PvP, okay, you decide that from the get-go. I am making MMO that is for PvP. Okay? So you end up with Albion Online. So you end up with Dark Age of Camelot. Like, the creators of those games are like, okay, dude, I want to make PvP great again. How can we do that? Guild Wars 2, I want to make a game that is as casual friendly as possible. How do we do that? But I don't know what Final Fantasy is trying to be. I don't know what World of Warcraft is trying to be. Yeah. That's what I mean. Like, if you can... If, as any product, if a user can categorize the game in some way, find a way to describe it to a friend in the words that are accurate, you've done your job well. So, let me tell you, like, how would you describe World of Warcraft to your friend? Like, oh, what is World of Warcraft? What are you gonna say? Because you would have to write a book to explain what it is. There's so much to it. You don't know what it is. Like, at least about Final Fantasy, I can say it's MMO that has one of the best story that you can find in any MMOs. Okay, at least I can, like, I know something about this game now that is different. What is this ethereal flow? Where are we going, by the way? Defeat Lady... This is Lady Amandine now. Okay, shortcut. Wait, what? I don't want... Okay, fine. Yeah, I'm going for shortcut, of course. Is this the lady? No, wait. No, I run in circle. Oh my god. Okay, so this is how it works. In the end, the Final Fantasy dev clinging to the best story MMORPG, but the story not claimed to be every time, because there's a lot of filler part. Yeah, I guess that's like another issue to the way they write story, but nonetheless, the story is okay. Like, I mean, yeah, at least it's somehow engaging, okay? It's like... I keep going to World of Warcraft. They lost me a long time ago, in terms of the story. Last time I paid attention to the story was a little bit of Legion. Like, Wrath of the Lich King, up until that point, everything was great. Great story writing, lovely, awesome character progression. We actually, like, you felt like part of something big. Like, you felt like you mattered. Everything you did mattered, literally. Then Warlords of Draenor, they tried something... Well, I mean, no, sorry, there was Cataclysm and Mists of Pandaria. I don't know what happened there, fuck that. Then Warlords of Draenor, I went back again, and they tried something actually genuinely unique. They tried to explain to you the origins of Azeroth. Yeah, you went back to when, before the Horde was, like, tainted with the blood of the demon. Like, it was great. It was, like, a huge flashback to, like, why things are the way they are. From the, like, origins perspective. Not really, nothing, like, close to now. Really, really long time ago. Before, like, Gul'dan did all that crap. And then a little bit of Legion was nice. And then kind of like, I don't know what happened anymore. And next time I look at the game, you have Khadgar in the wheelchair. The most powerful mage. Right after Medivh. He's in a fucking wheelchair. You might as well just kill him. Yeah. Guys, you are starting me off on a rant about World of Warcraft. And I am so, like, fucking, I guess, to a point emotional about it, because I really care about World of Warcraft. I grew up with that game. I love that game. And it just pains me to see what they're doing to it. That's why I often go on the rant about it. Okay? Right, so we're not using shortcut anymore. We're gonna go through this fucking sealed barrier and get that lady Amandine out of here. Okay? She's bad, not good, chat. She doesn't deserve to be here. She's like mutilating people. Young women. Okay, we gotta protect. Okay? So let's sort her out. WoW retail is for sure more competitive. Agree. Agree. I haven't seen endgame of Final Fantasy and I already agree with you. For sure. Two different audiences, two different mindsets, two different target market segments. Oh, what's happening? Why did he run?
Oh my god, lady! Intruders alert! Intruders alert!
We're back in Gnomeregan again. Yo, what the fuck? That is so cool, man. Okay, Lady Amandine-kun. Or Chan. Come on, tank. Pull her up.
But I'm gay!
I don't give a go. Go. Pull her. Okay. Let's go. Oh, kurwa! She's really pissed. What did I do? Wait, what? Do I jump? Wait. I don't wanna die! Okay, chat, this is next level. I'm scared. Oh, kurwa. Okay, let me kill this. Oh, because I think if I don't kill it, it's gonna explode. I get it now. Ladies handmaiden. Yes. Kill it. Ah, kurwa, won't make it. I was out! What is this? I'm so pissed. Okay, let me heal myself. Pra! Farted. Okay, big PP damage. Where are you running? No, no. I'm not in love with you, okay? Jesus, she's horny. All four of us? God damn it. All right. Oh, yeah. What are you doing? Whoa, dude, this is so cool. The sound she's making is so great. Okay, so this guy so it looks like I'm supposed to hide behind something because so I can't look at that thing. I have to like turn away. Yeah. Simple, dude. WoW trained me, and yet I failed. Okay, fuck. I was supposed to know that by nature, like innately. Let's get it done. Let's get it done. No. I don't love you. Thank you so much. I'm not gonna give you a goodnight kiss. It is what it is. Okay, we got a big boy again. Hey, what was this? Do we... Am I should we sink this? I'm trying to understand what all those markers on the ground mean. Because in World of Warcraft, I just fucking know. Right here is all new to me. Okay, so we got the guy. We can't look at him, alright? He's a big, but not good eye. So let's turn around and we should be good. Look. Ha! Fuck you. Get it. Get it. Eat a dick. Nice. Okay, almost over. Easiest game of my life. Yeah. That's what you get. Chat. Well done, chat. We did it. We fucking did it. Very good. Bybsie triumphs once again. Thank you, chat. I hope you clapped, okay? I see you clapping in front of the screen. And then your mom comes around like, what the fuck are you clapping at? Well, Bybsie can kill the lady. What? You get me? Shh. Turn it off. Is that good? Yeah, that's good. Just, yeah. That's it. That's it. Yeah. Awesome. Oh, kurwa. Again, darkness has taken root within these halls. Sprung from the most unlikely of seeds. One cannot help but admire the irrepressible spirit that quickened it to life. Who is it? Two of them? Are you kidding? Two masked men? Are you fucking kidding me? It is a pleasure to meet you at last. No, that's not how they sound. No. It is a pleasure to meet you at last, adventurer. You are every bit as intriguing as our master gave us to believe. It is no ordinary mortal who can acquire one crystal of light, much less 3. You didn't count the balls. That's 5. The crystals make you strong, and it is that strength that the light is drawn. Hydaelyn chose well. A pity that your existence is irreconcilable with our own. Okay, try again. A pity that your existence is irreconcilable with our own. We cannot well allow you to continue upon your present course. Why is that, dude? Hey, Nani? Alas, we came here not to play, but to take the measure of your strength for Master Lahabria. Oh, so the guy sent them. How predictable. That has now accomplished. We take our leave of you.
No.
Okay, so they were just literally looking at me like a guinea pig.
Farewell, bringer of light.
Have they spawned another spider to kill? No, they left me alone. Good. Good, because I need to go and eat the dinner, okay? It's waiting for me. I ain't got time for this shit. Okay. Chat. This is a great moment to take a break. Yeah. What do you guys think? How did we do today? We'll see what happened when housing come to World of Warcraft. Will be huge. I think it's gonna be huge, and unfortunately, I mean, there's a glimpse of hope, but I'll probably won't to know because I'm not gonna play World of Warcraft for a while. Yeah, it's just sad. But what I will say about housing in World of Warcraft is, I mean, it's all marketing talk right now. But based on everything we know so far, it'd probably be one of the best housing system we'll ever see in MMO. And we have seen an MMO. Like, I don't know what future holds, but I mean, like, it's, I think the biggest dig benefit of housing in World of Warcraft is its persistence. They will never, ever take away your house. You can unsub for 10 fucking years. You come back and that house is still there. Plus, second biggest benefit is that the house is not a temporary boost. It's not a temporary, like, flick. It's there to benefit your gameplay all the way, all the time in the future. It's something you rely on. It's something you invest in and reap what you saw for the foreseeable future. Any expansions. It's not like... Do you guys remember, what was it? Garrisons. Garrisons were only a thing in Warlords of Draenor. Do you guys remember class halls? Well, let me remind you, they were only a thing in Legion. Now housing coming here is to stay. And that's very important. It's very important because it's a system. One of, not many, is one of the rarest things to see in World of Warcraft. In theme park MMOs for that matter. That aren't a treadmill. Housing is something you actually invest and have it forever. Imagine that. Not like the gear that becomes obsolete with the next patch. So it is definitely a part to the game that I'm looking forward to learning more, but I doubt I will play it because I just disagree ultimately with the direction of the game that Blizzard is taking. I disagree with the direction that Blizzard is taking the game at, or to. I don't know exactly English here. But yeah, it's just like on the principle level, I really don't like what Blizzard is doing to the game. All the cash shop, all the push for transactions, the fucking disgusting $90 mounts. Yeah. I'm sorry, I can't support a game like this. I believe we vote with money, and I'm not gonna vote for a game like this. I don't want to see any more of those systems and games in the future, so I'm not gonna tell the gaming studio that they're doing a great job. I will take that money away because money is the only thing that corporations understand best and that actually acts as a moral compass because they don't have any other morals. They exist to make profit, and profit is money. And if I don't give them money, I just contribute very lightly to steering them away from that kind of thinking, okay? And where you can cook pancakes, potentially. Yeah, I actually don't know about that. Can you? Yeah. Chad, let me show my face a bit more. Yeah, let's fuck around for a second, okay? How did you guys like the stream today? Like, we did so... The progress today is crazy. Let me double check what kind of progress you've made. We are on the quest called Skeletons in Her Closet. So let me type it in. Skeletons in Her Closet. Skeletons in Her Closet. 45%. Dude, we are 45% done with the lore of the game. That's really nice, guys. Thank you so much for your support during that time. Mental support and physical support, all the support I can get. Sometimes it's rough, sometimes it isn't. Ups and downs, eh? Like, this is how you roll in MMO. You can't have consistent experience, and nor you should have. Like, I think, I mean, as with all creative work, there are better pieces and worse pieces. So it is what it is. Same goes with, like, Guild Wars 2. There are expansions that I loved and expansions I not so much loved, and they were just a filler, really. So again, I'm not holding that against Final Fantasy. I look forward to playing some more next weekend. Chat, if you're new here, every weekend, 10 a.m., 2 p.m. UK time, we are big dicking it. So please leave a follow if you want to know next time there is a stream. You can sub on YouTube, you can follow on Twitch. I stream on both platforms, no problem whatsoever, right? Next, Wednesdays are a bit different. We are streaming something called BIP News, and BIP News is essentially a morning 7 a.m. UK time. Imagine that, 2-hour long stream where we just drink the first coffee of the day, and we browse MMO news. We watch some memes. We discuss the future titles, past titles, like the discussion that VP has just started about PvP. That's perfect material for a chat on Wednesdays morning. So if you're up for it, again, drop a follow so you don't miss out on. Now, I will try my best to launch the Final Fantasy series on YouTube today. All I need is a little bit of intro, so time with my camera, solo 1 versus 1. I just need to give you like a little bit of what to expect, like 2 minutes, 3 minutes talk to the camera, and then we're ready to go. So that's gonna happen. And if you want to stay in touch in between all those sessions, all those goodies, join the Discord. Exclamation Discord. And so there's that. And final one, remember to check in. Guys, you can claim the reward. It costs 1 pierug, okay? Everyone can do that. You can click rewards, check in, which is like Duolingo kind of stuff. You continue accumulating streak on my streams that I will eventually use for some good stuff, okay? We're just like starting out that system. So the sooner you get on the ladder, the better. And you don't get your streak cleared out like Duolingo if you miss a stream. It's like it's always compounding, okay? So there it is. Now that I'm done with all those fucking like public announcements, let me take a look where we can send you. Let me try something new. Okay? And brand new streamer, no fucking idea what's happening. They're playing Guild Wars 2. Okay? And if someone's playing Guild Wars 2, he's my friend. It's that simple. Can you... No. No, fuck that. He has followers only chat. No. I hate that. Never. No. No, I'm gonna send you to King Jeffa. He's a big PP in Final Fantasy. Guys, you get me. Yeah. Take care, buddy. See you next time. I really hope to see you again, dude. I really do. It was such a blast having you in the chat. And most of all, I really appreciate all your messages about... fucking, what do you call it? The PvP, MMO, Guild Wars 2. You seem like a really knowledgeable guy that cares about the MMO. So thank you again for stopping by. I really appreciate it. And guys, I will see you on Wednesday. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Matane, matane. Bye, 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 bye. Thank you, Greg. Thank you, thank you. Bye, 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 bye. You too.